Hi friends. Hello, I'm here. Cat is also here. How are you all? Sorry for the longer wait. I had to go to the kitchen, but I'm here now. And you're here. And I'm so glad that you can make it. Cage, welcome. And Nabi, hi. I'm glad you were able to make it today. Cat, she has not had attention all day, and I sat down and she is very excited. Cat. Nabi, how are you? Kent. Hi, Kent. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Are you okay? Was that picture recent or was that old? Christian. Hi. Hello. I have a super needy cat right now, so sorry. Sorry about that. Christian, did you come up with a costume? Because I did. You did. Okay, cool. So I didn't test any of this. The things that I said we could do with Discord, I didn't. I didn't test it. Because why would I do that, right? Cat, now you're getting your hair in my mouth. Come on. Blah. You made a mask. That counts. That totally counts. Masks count. Masks are good. Yeah.
Did you eat something today?
No.
Do you want to eat this wrap?
I was gonna ask for some pears and cheese.
Okay, that's not really heavy.
I know that. I'm very aware. Yeah. So, wait. I made a mask. Everyone doing fine. It is recent. I'll just have a few days in bed. What? No, you just... It's not okay. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen in the first place. It's karma for shaving. Oh my gosh. Wow. You made like ox butt soup. I think that's a thing. I think so. How was it? Hi, Score. Hi, welcome. Hi, friend. Hello. How are you doing? Cat, I need to be able to use my hands to do other things, and you're making that really difficult. Come on now. Hi, Score. How are you? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if I should try to, or I'm trying to determine if I should try to figure out and make camera and voice thing in Discord work on stream. I don't know if people were really interested in that or not. If they were, then I can try and make that work, but if not, then we don't have to do that part. But I don't know what people had in mind. And it's really good. Oh, oxtail soup. Yes. That's the one. Oxtail soup. I've heard it's good, but I've never tried it. So clingy. She is too. I mean, to be fair, since we rarely leave the house in the last 2 years, she's become extra clingy. Great. But then yesterday we were downstairs in the basement for so many hours, and the cats aren't allowed in the basement here because they could get into spaces they couldn't get out of. And then today I slept a lot, so she hasn't gotten to see me. So I don't know, she needs some of it. But yeah, I was hanging out in Discord with a bunch of people earlier for Halloween party, and you watched a 70s horror movie that was funny. What movie was it? I wanted a cat, but I'm allergic. Oh dear. You can get allergy shots. Like every few months they give you allergy injections, so then you don't have to have allergic reactions, and it apparently they work well. Cat, I need you to get a grip. Come on now. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Ox bone. Oh, that sounds really good. Night of the Lepus. About giant man-eating rabbits. Wow, I definitely haven't heard of that. Yeah, ox bone soup. I don't know if I've heard of that, but it does sound good because then you get like nice bone broth. That sounds delicious. So yeah, the Discord related part of this, I don't know if people care about that or not, but if you do, please say so and I can make it happen, but if not, then I won't. It's most popular in Korea. That makes sense since that is where you're from. Can you get enough? Is this gonna be enough to tide you over? This cat. This cat. Or maybe I like to make toast to dip in my soup. That sounds good too. Like it's nice depending on the soup. It depends on the soup, and you get like a nice crusty bread, and then you put the crusty bread and dip that in the soup. That's really good. I also wasn't sure like what game to start with and things like that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Close. All right, closing that. You're just going with the flow. That's a good way to do. That's a good way to do. That's a good way to be. I try to do that, but when if I'm the one controlling the flow, it's hard to go with it, you know? Swiss Forge, hi. Hi, friend. Hi, welcome. No, not on the keyboard. She just flops right down like on the space bar every time. Swiss, how are you doing? Do we start with a spooky one or a community one? That's what I don't know. Let's do a poll. We can do a poll and decide, I guess, because I don't know. I want to do what other people want to do. Let me check if there were other community games. I know there was What the Dub, but was there a different one as well? Oh, ChefSquad. ChefSquad, What the Dub. Let me write these down so I don't forget. What is that? Oh. Let me make a note because I'm not going to remember. There we go. We have a list. Now I can keep track. Yay. Poll ready. All right, please vote for the poll. This is a communal party, so your input matters, and what the chat decides is what we will do. Chase! Hi, Hi. Hi, Chase. How are you? Cat is being cat. She is. She's already a very needy cat who is very, very attached to me, but it's even worse. You're doing good. You're about to go to sleep, but I came in to say hi. Oh, geez. What time is it for you? Thanks for coming in to say hi. Hystericus, you're here. Hi. Vote in the poll. Everyone vote. We're making choices on what we're doing first, a spooky game or a community game. Our spooky games are Little Nightmares and Five Nights at Freddy's. Hystericus, do you have a costume? Chase, Swiss, anybody? Who has costumes? Christian has a costume. I have a costume. 2:38 a.m. All right, that's not quite as bad as I thought. Rose, hi. Hi, welcome. Hi, friend. Glad you're here. I loved Little Nightmares. I've never played it. So these are all games that I've never played. Just for the record, in case that matters. Yeah, vote in poll. And what chat decides is what we will do. ChefSquad is a brand new game where you like run a restaurant and everyone has to do stuff, and I don't know. I don't know tons about it, but I thought it could be fun chaos. Like fun chaos, but hopefully not like that devil in the details one. Cabney, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's it going, friend? That bear is nice. Is that yours or who is that from? Conky. Oh. Huh. Did you see the Aurora alert thing? It might reach our yard. What? No, I did not. Please throw in Discord and in chat in case others might want to know. It says Ohio will see it too. Where? When? I need to know. I've never seen it and I would love to. Does that mean I'm gonna get attacked by a bear though? If you haven't voted, make sure to vote. Only 8. We only have 8 votes, and I don't know if there's any duplicates yet, so please participate. 'Tis a participation stream. Watch for the shiny wolves. Yeah, exactly. Oh, tonight? What? Can somebody throw a link to that in the chat? Because I want to know about that. That's really neat. I'm like pulling out my phone to Google it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna take me too long. It's in general. All right, let's see about this because what the heck? Aurora Borealis can be visible in wide swaths of continental U.S. and Europe on Saturday because of a large solar flare. What? Huh. The most visible. Oh yeah, that is like potentially right above me. In the most visible indicates weather. Oh, weather permitting, of course. Let's see. I'm just checking, trying to see if there's like a local thing. Can you see the northern lights in Illinois tonight? Thanks, Google search. If there are clouds, we can't directly see them, and that basically eliminates it. So yeah, it's like you might be able to see them, maybe, and if there's clouds, you definitely won't be able to see them. I guess 2 hours ago. Let's see. No, don't click on I clicked on an ad. Okay. Planetary K index. The best opportunity for northern lights would be after sunset tonight when space energy is highest. I don't know what space energy is. It doesn't mean the forecast verifies whatever. It says watch from 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. to the northern sky and stay with the news channel for updates. I'm not going outside to stare at the dark sky for 4 hours. Wait, what? If there's clouds, we can't directly see them, and that eliminates the ability to see them. Oh, it said it looks to be the case Friday night, but Saturday night might clear out to be able to see them. I'd have to go to a dimly lit rural area with a clear view of the northern sky and look to the horizon instead of overhead. Choose the darkest part of the night, and your best odds would be from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m., but the peak energy overhead is from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Saturday evening. Wow. Well, I don't know, but I might be missing that one. Vengeance, hi, did you vote? Please vote in the poll. If you don't see the poll, refresh the page. I would consider the Long Dark a spooky game because of the jump scares that I got when getting a sprain or getting attacked by a wolf I didn't see. Yes, the Long Dark is absolutely a jump scare game. There are a lot of clips of me jumping and like having issues. Either your left hand is a werewolf or it's a mew pet. Maybe werewolf today. I did also contemplate, like, oh, we could play that survival challenge for the Long Dark with the Dark Walker, but that was a last minute thought, so no. It's pouring fucking rain, I won't get to see it. It'll happen again. If the stream suddenly shuts down, I will assume it was the aurora. Okay. We'll go with that one. It's actually clear tonight for the first time in forever. Is it really? I haven't been outside today, and you would figure that it was clear because I haven't been outside in a while, and I'm streaming when I should. If I want to see an aurora, that's when I should do it. You're in a clear area, but yeah, rain doesn't work. You could, yeah, play Escape the Dark Walker. You mean like do the survival scenario? Because that's what I'm thinking of too. Padad! Hi! Thank you so much for resubbing. 9 months. I guess we have a Twitch baby, which is kind of awkward, but it's fine. It's fine. How are you? Hi. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for that. We do. Does it have a name? I'm tired. Oh dear. Is there a specific reason that you're tired, or everyone, make sure to vote. If you haven't voted in the poll for what game we're doing first, please vote. Only like a minute or less is left, and if you don't see the poll, please refresh the page. Oh, moving gravel. Why are you moving gravel? I'm standing up and I'm showing you all my costume. I am Borat. This is my costume. My nipples are covered, technically. I did it. No, here. There. There's no trolley option, so I didn't make this. Yeah, sometimes we have troll options, but we wanted to get to work. Yep, this is my costume. You're welcome. No nip slip. I know, it actually is like nip slip city, but it's easily adjustable, and I was gonna tape it, but I don't know where my tape went. So, yep. This costume is less fun when I don't have to be standing up the whole time. Okay, spooky game. Not surprising. Okay, Christian, next poll. Little Nightmares or Five Nights at Freddy's? What are you moving gravel for, Bad Ed? This is also, like, the fastest Halloween costume I've ever made. And big thanks go out to Abra Katrina, because I messaged her and I was like, okay, tell me what I can do with a hairy chest in a pinch. Oh, so you don't have a mud puddle all winter. I suppose that's a pretty good reason. Yeah, Borat's good. Borat's good. I asked her, I was like, what can I do with a hairy chest in a pinch? And then she was like, Borat? And then, or Baywatch. But I don't have, my red shorts and my whistles are packed away at the new house. All right, we have a new poll about which spooky game we're going to play. Either Little Nightmares or Five Nights at Freddy's. If you want jump scares, spooky games are it. And I am always good for jump scares. This one is shorter, so yes, please vote. If you don't see the poll, refresh the page. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. This cat. Cat, you're annoying. There's cat hair all over my swimming suit now. It was really convenient because I had a green shirt on my dresser that I was planning to donate. It's been sitting there for over a year probably. And I was like, I don't want this shirt. Oh, wait. I was like, I don't have anything green to make a Borat suit. And then I was like, yes, I do. So, yeah, we'll start with, this is quite the swimming suit. I don't know if it's really made for swimming. I mean, like, this suit, the hairy chest suit, is, like, crazy comfortable. I love it. But, yeah. It's super comfortable. That's, this is the swimming suit, not the green one, but the other one. You have the hairy chest swimming suit? Do you love it? Because I love it. It's like the most comfortable swimming suit ever. I also enjoy that it's like visually disturbing or unsettling. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I bought it in July because I did a pool stream and I wanted it to be a bit trolly. So, that's how I started the pool stream, and then I changed into like a normal swimsuit. Heresy, hi. Hello, lovely. How are you? Do you have a costume for our party? Oh, not that side. This side is slipping. I have to fix these. Probably get some funny looks swimming with just the bra strap. I mean, you'd probably get kicked out of places, but yes. Ask Nabi, she said, I needed to get one with the male member, so I grabbed a strap just to make her happy. You would. Hairy chest is not disturbing. I feel attacked. Oh no, hairy chests are not disturbing. My partner is a hairy dude. Like, it's fine. But the swimming suit itself is rather disturbing. On people who are not meant to have a hairy chest, generally speaking. No one, I'm not. Anyway, vote. If you haven't voted, please vote. Heresy, thank you so much for those biddies. Please vote in the poll if you haven't. We're starting out with a spooky game, so we need chat to choose which one we will do first. And I have not played either of these games. Just kidding. I hope you're able to get your peg leg done soon. I mean, is the peg leg going to be done in time, or is your foot going to heal first? Just curious. Yeah, you don't call me out. I have no shame. It's okay. It's all right. I think you're a very fun addition here. So I'm gonna install Five Nights at Freddy's because I just realized that I hadn't done that. And I'm also putting my hair down because I don't like having my hair up. So she was like, yeah, just wear that suit and then put your hair up or something, because I was like, I don't have a wig, but I'd rather have my own hair and not have it all back. Anyway. Bad Ed, do you have a Halloween costume? Anybody else with costumes they'd like to share? Because we do want to see them. Aha. I suspected it might be the Snorlax onesie. I suspected. I think your hair is pretty when it's up, but you do you. Yeah, I will agree. I was seeing myself here in the stream and I was like, I guess it's not so bad. But I don't know. I'm going as a straight girl. Good luck. Good luck. We got really close to finishing today. All the pieces are forged. You're just tweaking assembly. Oh, good. Gotta do some leather work on it tomorrow. That's excellent. I'm really happy for you. Because I know last time we talked, you were not sure about how long it was going to take because it was quite a project. My backup costume was my Snorlax, not Snorlax. I don't have a Snorlax onesie. I have a sloth onesie. And then I was like, oh, I could just wear this astronaut suit that I have, but then I didn't want to. So I didn't because I wanted it to be something fun. And an orange astronaut jumpsuit is less fun for sure. And the Snorlax onesie, I also felt like I would just get too warm and be unhappy because I was sweating. But this is far more fun. I met Swiss Forge today. He's a super chill guy. Did you? Like in his stream? Or somehow you met him in real life? Was he at your sushi party? Just kidding. I know he wasn't. The way it feels and looks now, the broken bone might have shifted. Oh no! It's poking out now, so I might end up using the peg leg for a bit after all. Ugh! Oh god. That's not good. Are you going back into the doctor? Because that might end up being like a surgical repair if it's shifted and it's poking. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Oh, she visited the stream. That's excellent. Bones go on the inside. Usually, I think that is true. That's what I have learned for the most part. Did we pick Little Nightmares first? I looked at the poll and then I forgot. I completely forgot what it said. Let me look. I don't mean all the way out. Little Nightmares has 4 versus 3 votes for 5 Nights at Freddy's. An appointment for next Wednesday. Oh goodness. There was a video like several years ago now where I think I want to say it was like college basketball. It was either college basketball or NBA or something. And the basketball player, like some fucked up thing happened and he like fell on the sidelines and it was like an open spiral fracture thing with like bones sticking out and his leg was like busted wide open. Oh, it was so disgusting. Are you going? Was it? Yeah. Oh, I guess it was a pro game because Dan knows what I'm talking about. It was horrifying. I don't know if any of you know what I'm talking about. Yes, I would like to put a time limit on Little Nightmares. How long should we spend on that? Because that is one that can take a long time and we have things we'd like to do. So yes, we should set a limit for that. Absolutely. Thank you for suggesting that, Christian, and reminding me. That is one like really big goal that I have for my stream is I would like to try and be better at like time management within the stream. So maybe you all can help me out with that a bit. Just a little bone slip. Yuck. Will verify. My mom is a medical researcher and she will verify that she agrees with you. Yeah. I was going into the medical field. And then I changed my mind and now I'm doing environmental science. Oh, for some reason I had not installed Little Nightmares yet either. Sorry. Should only take a moment. I can't stay. I told her I'd chill. Oh, for sure. Don't even worry about it, Rose. Told her I'd hang out. Don't kill me. Saxton, hi. Hi, friend. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, English is the worst. English is such a mean language because so many words mean many different things and no one means what they say and it's terrible. But you're doing a pretty good job. Exactly. It means too many things and it doesn't make sense. Welcome to English. It is the actually worst language ever. It's not good. Exactly. Words. No. Please no. So bad. You're really tired and you're going to Granddad's for dinner tomorrow. So you're going to get some sleep. Please rest and please be safe. Please take care of yourself. Now I'm going to worry about you like all the time. Please like at least ice your face or something. And just take care of yourself. I talked to Navi and she understands we weren't mad at her. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Because, yeah, that situation was really awkward. So thanks. I'm glad we were able to smooth that over. Trolls ruin everything. Like, bad trolls. I especially hate how joking and choking. Oh, yeah. Good night, Ken. Take care. Be well. All right, Little Nightmares finished downloading. Are you choking? Nods while choking. Oh, okay, guys, they're only joking. I had never thought of that. I never ever thought of that, Swiss Forge, and now I'm gonna keep thinking about that. That's awful. That's terrible. Dinner lurk. What are you having for dinner? You have an ice pack ready. Okay. Good, good. Enjoy your time at your granddad's. Oh, I need to put sound in my ears. That's a good idea. Oops. That's going to be a problem. An old-fashioned cheeseburger. Wait, you're spiker? Wait, spolkurging? What? You're splurging on cheese. Right, lactose. I remember. That sounds delicious, though. Good old cheeseburger. Now I want a cheeseburger, thanks. Try to keep your bits covered. I will half-assed try my best. I don't know. If anyone just got here, I'm Borat for Halloween. So, that's my story. Good night, Swiss. Please rest. Sweet dreams. Swiss out. Adjust the slider until the eye is barely visible. What eye? Oh, that one. I guess they make you do settings. Basil, you're gonna have to move. You know this, right? I always crank that slider up. Oh, should I go back? Can I go back? Settings. Oh yeah, I didn't realize it was the contrast or the brightness or whatever, so yeah, I'm cranking that all the way up too. Yep, I just went and readjusted it. Let me, exit to desktop, I guess. I'm trying to make the sound go through my ears. And it, like, isn't for some reason. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's get our desktop audio going. That way everyone can hear things. And, oh, when it says exit to desktop, they really mean it. Jesus. All right, we're gonna switch to the different scene, and I might have to reset that part. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. Wow. And let me know how the audio is, and we can adjust that if needed. So I've never played this. I'm looking forward to it. What kind of time limit do we want to set on this? Fit to screen. Lock that. Where did my captions go? All right, captions should be working, I think. I hope. Nope, because I didn't set them up. Well, let me fix that. There we are. There we are. Now we're good to go. Why are you looking super cute today? I don't know, Vengeance. Maybe I look cute every day and you just are blind. I don't know. Or am I sick? Why are you so rude? Why are you so rude today, huh? You could be like, hey, I like your costume. Because I'm pretty sure everyone likes Borat. Because Borat does it for you. Exactly. Borat totally does it for you. That's why. Basically. This is going to be ridiculous to try and keep covered. Whatever. Why you gotta attack my need to use glasses? Hey, I think most of us here wear glasses. I just have contacts. Nice try, though. Vengeance, do you have a Halloween costume? Barrett's wife is a hottie. I thought his sister was. Maybe both. Maybe both. Okay, let's come back. I'm gonna just double check the settings. Basil, you gotta move. Sorry, cat. Oh, that's right. That's right. He's married to, is it Isla Fisher or Isla Fisher? Yes, I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, they're like one of those couples that you're like, what the fuck? And then you're like, nope, that makes perfect sense because they're both bonkers. They're like the equivalent of Tim Curry and the lady from Harry Potter and Fight Club. Her name just slipped my brain. The crazy hair. Helena Bonham Carter. Helena Bonham Carter and Tim Curry is like the equivalent of Sacha Baron Cohen and Ayla Fisher. It's crazy. I got a crush on her in that movie with Ryan Reynolds. What movie was that? I don't think I know that one. Okay. Right, I have to make a note for myself of what my commands are in the game because I don't work well with the regular ones. And yes, I should have set this up earlier, but I was busy, so I couldn't. I'm sorry. She must look tiny next to him. Why is that? Is Ryan Reynolds like really tall? Or I don't know which person. Definitely, maybe. I feel like I've seen that, but I don't remember it. Okay, let's reset our key mapping. Oh, no. Wait, what? You can't change these? Oh, that's why. Up is up. Zell, hi! Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi, welcome. How are you? How's it going? Do you have a Halloween costume? Do you? I'm not asking everyone, so. How's things? We're starting out with Little Nightmares, and then we're gonna have chat pick what we do after that. And dressed up as Borat for Halloween. This is it. It's a situation. I'm just gonna be standing up like repeatedly, I guess. So, yep. That's what we're working with here. It's real nice. Left. Oh, it's no. Fuck. Setting these is weird. Up. Oh, that's what I need to do. I'm just making these random so then I can change them. Move up is like vertical though, right? I'm a former gifted kid. Oh my gosh, people ask me what I was supposed to be, and I say I was supposed to be a lot of things. Oh, you. Oh, you. You would. That's like Rose going as a straight girl. Very original. That's good stuff. Good stuff. How have you been? I know you came in, you woke up as we were finishing up in the basement yesterday, so getting something to eat. Please bring me a snack as well. This is confusing. Because, okay, sprint is this. Left, look, wait, moving and looking. Okay. Looking up. I guess we could do that. Look left. Why is that one in use? Look down would be... These are... I don't know. I don't know if these are going to work. Look right is this. So then, you did it! You did it! Holy shit, you did it! The alert that I made that like weeks ago, and I was waiting for someone to discover it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you did that. Holy shit. What the hell, man? Thank you. Thank you so much for 5 subs. I'm an Asian bad at video games. I don't believe you. You're probably pretty decent at a lot of them because you play so many video games, Vengeance, according to Steam anyway. You finally did something that wasn't work. I'm so proud of you. What was it? What was it? What did you do? I made that alert and I was really, really proud of it because it's like my favorite pro wrestler, Cesaro, and if it went fast, but he's like tosses John Cena in the air like a figure skater, and it's wonderful. And then I added a holy shit chant. So for non-wrestling fans, I apologize, but I'm really proud of it. That startled me, but seriously, thank you. You're the fucking nicest, I swear. I will get these. Let me just, maybe I should just reset it. I'll just reset it and try and deal with it. But I have to write them down because I don't remember shit. Left, right. That's moving, so looking up, down, left, right is arrows. I wish this was mouse controlled. I went to dinner with your brother and wandered around downtown. I found amazing cupcakes and a decent old fashioned. That sounds like a lovely evening, truly. Had a nice date and a nice night out. Weber, hi. Hi, new friend. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing on this Halloween weekend? We are getting ready to play some spooky games, and we'll be doing some community games soon. And costumes are encouraged, but not required. My costume is Borat. Tell me about these amazing cupcakes. Tell me about those. While I finish writing these down. Up, down, left, right, jump and throw is spacebar. Sprint, oh, sprint is going to be shift. Right, shift, lighter, L. I try to make them intuitive and like kind of the same for different games. Weber, hi. How are you doing tonight? Or today, I don't know where you're at in the world, but happy time zone and happy Halloween. I'm glad you're here. Crouch and slide. That's going to be right, control. Yeah, I guess we'll give this a shot. Shadows, textures, effects, depth of field, oh geez. Back. I'm Brazilian, I don't understand any English. Oh dear, oh dear. I think about learning English next year. Well, for not understanding any English, you are speaking it extremely well. My mod speaks Spanish, if you speak Spanish. I know Brazil is generally Portuguese, but maybe that's a meeting in the middle. It was a place called Crave Dessert Bar. Ooh, red velvet with chocolate drizzle, and he had carrot cake. Ooh, I would have gone for the carrot cake. I love carrot cake. It's so good. Were they like regular size cupcakes or were they like extra large cupcakes? I've never played this game before, so I'm just checking everything. New game. Christian has returned. Yay, just in time. What did you get for food? Yeah, this suit is really comfortable, but it requires adjustments. So, yep, that's the situation. And I don't really have a way, like, while being at my desk, I don't have like a way to like show my whole costume, so that's maybe a little bit of a bummer. Not Otis Spunkmeyer muffins large, but bigger than normal chocolate. That's cool. That's cool. Did you have only one Or did you have multiple cupcakes? Quiche. Oh, I love quiche. What kind of quiche is it? I haven't made quiche in a long time. Oh, you're using a translator. That's okay. That's okay. Translators do a very good job these days, I think, anyway. That's a great idea. Asparagus and chicken. I want that. All right. Okay, chat. What time limit are we setting for this game? Oh, we gotta figure that out. My nose has cat hair stuck on it, and I can't get it. Ugh. Just the one. You got 2 more home for tomorrow, and a chocolate and strawberry shortcake. Like a chocolate and strawberry shortcake muffin, or like actual shortcake? Not muffin. Jesus, a cupcake, or like an actual shortcake. Maybe I don't know what I'm saying. Does this part take a long time, or am I supposed to? Oh, I'm supposed to move around. My bad. I was waiting for like the introductory cutscene. You're right at the 1 hour, so let's check in an hour if you want to keep playing. Good plan. Let's do that. I don't know hardly anything about this game, and I don't use the WASD keys normally. So it's a chocolate and strawberry. A chocolate cupcake and then a strawberry shortcake cupcake. I understand now. I wish I could eat those cupcakes also. I thought you were saying like chocolate and strawberry together as part of a shortcake cupcake. Don't mind me. How do you... Oh, so that's how you look up. Oh, there's boots and clothing. You turn there, you do that. Oh, we do have a lighter. I'm just getting like a hint, a feel for things and how it works. Who all has played this game before? How do you interact with objects or not really? Like, I don't know. I too know nothing of this game. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know shit about it, and so I keep trying to... I think I want to switch these controls. I'd rather use the letters as my looking directions and the arrows for my walking, because that's what I'm used to. Oh, you can use like a controller, but not your mouse? Weird. Okay, so these... Up would be W. This, I think, will be much easier for me to do. Up, down, wait. Left, then down, then right. There we go. Thank you. Is that one okay?
There's a little bit of brown spots on the bit, but...
Okay. Thank you.
I did something and I hope you're not mad at me. I went to Starbucks today without telling you.
You got pumpkin spice
No.
without me?
No, I got an Americano.
I always offer you something.
You were asleep.
You know what I like, and you could have...
No, I don't, because your order has lots of things that are not standard.
Can't believe you.
Hopefully you don't leave me.
Anyway. He went to Starbucks today, and he didn't get me anything, because I was asleep. And yet you have woken me up for so many lesser things.
Wow.
You woke me up to tell me my medication had arrived at 10 o'clock in the morning the other day when I still needed to sleep for a few more hours. And I didn't even need to take that medication in the daytime. But doesn't wake me up for Starbucks on Saturday. What the fuck, man? I don't get woken up for a whole lot, Vengeance, because I take a medication that knocks me the fuck out. So, I don't know. I don't know if that, I don't know. I don't know about that one. You can grab things with the mouse button. Okay, then let's go back. That's even worse. Ew, that's not what I meant because that's not okay. Now I'm gonna go back and try and...
The heater's only on 65. Do you want me to turn it up?
Strangely, I'm not cold. Move around.
Guess I'll put on this spacesuit.
Oh wait, so we have our lighter. You can grab things, but you can't... Oh, you can move them. Oh dear, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm picking it up because I can. Actually, let's drop it. What is this thing? It kind of glows. I thought we could pick that up. I lost 4 more inches off my waist. Wow, Cage. As long as that's something that you were trying to do, congratulations. Staple or nail gun or smaller belt. Yeah, you could get a belt, and if you run out of the loops or the punches on your belt, you can get a leather punch at Hobby Lobby or anywhere really, and put more notches in that belt. That's the most annoying thing. It really is. But if you look, I don't know, look on Google to see if there's a local place that does tailoring. And look around at multiple of them because tailoring is often really cheap. I used to get pants hemmed and stuff for like $5 per pair of jeans. So you might get lucky and find a place that doesn't cost you much of anything to help your pants fit you better. Can I pick up a shovel? No, I cannot. There was this little crack in the floor. Hey, a sock. Or not a sock. I wanted to make Dobby a free elf. Oh. You weren't trying to. Total surprise. Oh dear. Sometimes that happens. I know. What? No. I wanted to interact with... Oh yeah, it lit up. Yay. I know stress can have that effect on people, but... Or who knows what the reason is. I'll look into it, because this is annoying having to replace... Yeah, exactly, and that's why I mentioned it, because replacing jeans is expensive. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's, like, for me, it was always worth it to... like, even if I bought jeans at Goodwill or secondhand, I would still take them to a tailor. Even if they were like a size too big or something, you could take them to the tailor and get them made to fit. Like, I would pay like $5 to $15 depending on what she was doing to the pants. And she would take up the hem because I'm short. So I would buy jeans that were too long. And I'd... Oh wait, it worked. I could buy jeans that were too long. I did a thing. I did a thing. This is spooky. Can you guys hear the sound from this game well enough? It's a bit creepy. It's not as creepy as the music from Oxenfree, but it's pretty creepy. Okay, let me turn up the game volume. Oh wait, master volume is up. What? I guess I paused it just in time. Hi, hi, Maker's Workbench, friends of Maker's Workbench, welcome. Redbeard, hi. Hello, bench dogs, dog. Welcome, Raiders. Shenanigans, hi, friend. Good to see you. Yeah, please give that link a click and go check out our friend, the Maker's Workbench. How was your stream? What were you working on tonight? Actually, I'm gonna put this light back on and I'm gonna move it back some so it's not blinding me. Or you can do not that. Anyway, hi friends. Thank you so much for that raid. No, that washes me out too much. I chose poorly. That's okay. That's gonna hurt my eyes though. How are things? Way cool wood. Hello, hello. Good to see you. What were you doing tonight on your stream? We're having a bit of a Halloween party. We're playing Little Nightmares first as a like spooky warm-up game, and then we're gonna do some fun community games. So feel free to stick around for that. But for anyone who doesn't know me, normally I'm doing furniture restoration or woodworking-esque things or other various crafting. We do lots of crochet and stuff. I recently made this really nice crocheted version of my snail emotes. So if you like weird stuff and chill vibes and real talk, this is the place to be. We are not in the new house yet. We closed last Friday. We had the inspection done on Thursday this week, and we're moving boxes over, and we started insulating the garage over there, but we have not officially moved in yet. But that will be happening in the next 3 weeks, somewhere in there. Thank you for asking, by the way. We made snow people. You what? Come again? I'm gonna need some explanation, sir. Yeah, but we're doing costumes. My costume is Borat. I recycled my suit, and not recycled, I just kept it, so we're doing Borat today. Oh, did you tell about the thing the inspector found? I didn't, and actually he didn't find it. He found one thing, and I found the other one. We found a bow in the basement, like a wooden bow for like bow and arrows, and it's definitely quite old. And I assume it's just for like archery or something because it's wooden with like a leather handle. I don't know anything about bows, so I don't know if it's a recurve or not. It wasn't strung. It doesn't have the string. I can post a picture in Discord under the Pix channel, but oh my gosh, it was really cool. But I think it was locally made by someone, but I couldn't find any information. And then yeah, it was really nice. And it was in the basement, and there's a copper pipe in a corner of the basement, and it was leaned up just against the copper pipe, and you couldn't you couldn't see it if you didn't turn on the light and like have the right angle of looking at it. BRB makers, no worries. I was going to ask if it was stored stringed because it could be dangerous if yes. No, it was not. So that's good. Yeah, I can put a picture of the bow in pics if you guys would like to see it. I gotta scroll back a little bit. I didn't get any close-up pictures of it. Or not really close-up pictures. I haven't taken those yet. And then the other thing, free bow. Yeah, pretty cool. I've always wanted one just because you thought like you want to take up archery or something else. And then the other thing that we found was when he went up in the attic above our new bedroom, he found a very old Converse shoes box. He found a very old Converse shoe box up in the attic, and he brought it down, and I opened it, and there was a Sears and Roebuck shotgun cleaning kit inside, and a folded up sleeve for like a rifle or a shotgun. And they were definitely new and had not been opened. So that was neat. Yeah, archery does seem cool. I think Snoopy would be dangerous with a bow. What makes you think that? So I don't know if this is true, but I heard somewhere years ago that people with certain, I don't know, certain issues qualify for legal use of crossbows. I have no idea if this is true, but like, since I have like my elbows, like when my arm is out, they stick out a ways because my joints are messed up. So like if I were to hold something straight out, like my elbow's going to get in the way. But I don't know if that's true. I'll post the other box as well. The shoebox and its contents. I think I would like to try shooting a bow and arrow. It could be fun. I know it's a lot of work, like physically. I know it's supposed to be really difficult. Time for a Tokar 3. That's not a bad idea. Wait, let me rotate this picture and then let me post these pictures so we can get back into the game. It depends on the weight of the bow, the tension weight. Oh, that makes a lot of sense too. That does make a lot of sense. I don't know. This would probably be a good stream to enhance with some THC product. Okay, this is kind of annoying because I can't minimize this game. And I need to, actually, full screen off. Maybe that works. I need to, ah! Oh my gosh. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much, Way Cool Wood. I really appreciate you. You're so lovely. Thank you for that. I don't know why, but I always get really startled. Mine is a waxy THC product. What is that, like the... I don't know. There's a name for that, isn't there? I don't know what it is. Is that the ones that you have to use the vaporizers or rigs or... There's so much lingo that I don't know. I'm just like, give me the weed. It used to be you had to get a letter from your doctor saying you weren't physically able to shoot a bow to hunt with a crossbow, but now most states let anyone hunt with a crossbow. Oh, really? I had no idea. I thought they were like super taboo and very illegal. I don't want to exit to desktop. I just want my taskbar so I can adjust my volume. Goodness. Here we go. I'm going to turn it up a ways. And then I can turn down my headphones. Dabs. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Cage. Maybe that's it. Okay, that should be a bit louder. No? Wait. That should be a bit louder. Let me know if it's too loud. We're crawling, we're crawling. Oh wait, we need light. Goodness. Oh, we can. Oh no. We can't go that way. Oh shit, go back. Turn around. We gotta go up. I think. I'm doing it. I don't know why. I just feel like maneuvering through this game is not so easy. What is that? It's an anomaly. Oh, they just auto crouch. Okay. Ah! Oh dear. This music is really spooky. What is this? What is this? Oh, you did make snow people. Okay. All right. All right. That's adorable. That's a really nice snowman, sir. I like that. I'm not usually like into like cutesy winter decorations, but I like that snowman a whole lot. It's a real nice one. Ooh. Is that a different one, or is that how the other one started out? Is that the before, or is it different? Yeah, getting the Christmas spirit. It's not even Halloween, damn it. Technically true. Technically true. More pictures. Let's see. Wait, is that, I can't tell the difference. Yes. Okay, so that's a different one as well, because that grain is different. They're different. I had to switch tabs to figure that out. Real smart. Those are really cool. I assume you do those on a lathe? The last two, oh, they're just different sides. Cool. Are you going to leave that one the way it is, or are you going to paint it as well? Or stain it somehow, or what's your plan for that? Okay, so this is more platformy. Can we jump? No. Yeah, I really can't, I don't know, going back to this weed thing, I can't actually ever tell, like, if people enjoy streams that involve me smoking weed or not, because some people, I know a lot of people like don't care, and I know a lot of people within my community are also fans of this, but not everyone is, so I don't know, I can never really tell. Open? There's a scary thing in the corner. Over there. Do you see it? Do you see the scary thing? What is that? I just sell a lot of this stuff, so I start making trees and stuff in July usually. Oh, wow. That's cool. I don't know why, like, I don't know why that's surprising to me, but yeah, people love stuff like that. How do you, we have to crouch and grab it, or? It's not creaking open. That's what I was thinking. If you plan to sell them, yeah, you have to start early to build up that stock, because people are going to buy several. How big are these snowmen? How big are they, and how much is a snowman? If it's all right to ask. Oh, that's water. Twig arms. So cute. What is this thing? This game is interesting. I guess you can't really interact with much. You gotta go and do the things. I guess let's go see the scary person back there in a second. Those are 6 to 8 inches. Oh, 15 to 25. Yeah, that's about what I was thinking in my head. You made 200 Christmas trees this year, and you sold all but 12. Oh, wow. That's amazing. At 20 bucks each. Good job. Good on you. That's very impressive. You're all awesome. Time for you to head out for the night. Wait, Coldwood, thank you for coming in with that raid and being your lovely, wonderful self. And thank you so much for the sub. I really, really do appreciate that. Can we get a shout out for Wickle Wood, please, before he heads out? He does a lot of excellent wood carvings. He does wood carvings and other woodworking goodness. And he also writes songs for people, so I've heard. What is this thing? Scary. Oh, I was also gonna say Wakelwood also has a lot of chill vibes. Probably similar to what we have here. So if you're into that, go drop him a visit and I'll follow. Okay, well, oh, I picked it up. What? Oh snap! I stole the baby. What is this thing? What do I do with it? I have no idea what I'm doing. Look at this thing I made. I didn't make it. Look at this thing I found. Well, that's scary. Why do I feel like that's gonna drop on me? Don't steal babies. But look, I found a cute one. It's nice. You can jump and throw things. Lighter crouch slide. So the controls are simple. I wish I could make it later, but I'm whooped. Oh, don't even fret. It's quite all right, sir. Oh, I knocked it over. Rude. Can we throw it? Oh no! Oops. That's probably bad. There's probably something on the internet that's like, don't break the statue. Oops. Yes. Chill vibe streams are the best. I play some dope chill music during my streams. Excellent. I don't know. I used to play music in my streams and I guess I kind of stopped because it was a hassle. And then like, I didn't want Twitch to ding me for copyright, which they never did, but when I upload my VODs to YouTube, YouTube gets really cranky about it, so I just figured it was more hassle than it was worth. But I do enjoy streams with music. Why is there water everywhere? Can I pick up the shards of stuff? I guess not once it's done, maybe? I feel like I'm like not interacting with items properly. Because I can't pick that up, so I guess I'm not supposed to. Ah! There was a spooky thing that went by the door. Creepy. If Zelda taught me anything, it's always break things and never whack the chicken. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I don't think I've ever played any Zelda games. Fun fact, don't hate me, but I don't think I've ever played them. Oh, so there are these buckets and you jump on them to jump onto other things. Neat. Can you move this? Can we move things? Is that a possibility? So we can't push it, we can't, but not really. Okay. Here's a guy's music who makes them specifically so YouTube and Twitch won't ding about it. Is it stream beats or one of those? I mean, any of that's fine. Everyone's different. Of the music specifically made for that purpose, I didn't like it, so I didn't use it, but if it works for you, then that's great. I feel like when people say, well, if that works for you, then that's great, I feel like that's kind of a shitty thing to say, but I never mean it that way. I just want to jump on the bed and make dust clouds. Whee! Oh, I got an achievement. Highly sprung. Nice. That's probably my first achievement in the game. It's exciting. Oh. And we can't really climb. I feel like I should go up on the dresser, but I guess not. Oh. Okay, so we can't go up there, or I'm just really bad at this? I don't know. I wish we could oh, we can sprint. Kind of. Wait, no, so we don't climb things, we just jump? This is interesting, but also weird. Maybe we go back somewhere? I don't know. Because we don't pick up items, we just maneuver them? You stayed up with another stern to their night, so tired. Have a good stream. Yeah, no worries. I assume that was Boyd because he did his 24-hour stream. But thank you so much for the raid makers. I really appreciate that. And those snowmen are really impressive. Thank you for sharing them with us. Have a lovely, lovely sleep. Are you supposed to like carry a tin can and go jump off of that? Is that the thing? We gamed some last night until, yeah, I guess he finished around 9 a.m. I rated his stream around 4 or 5. Maybe it was 5 or 6, somewhere in there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this game at all. Can we jump at the same time? No. That's weird. Can we move the bucket? What do we, like... Watch me get stuck in, like, the first room of a game. Anybody have ideas of what we do with this? Can you grab the edge of the tunnel jumping on the bed? That's what I was trying to do, and it wasn't working. Because they jump, but their arms, like, don't reach. They didn't, like, reach up while jumping. So, yeah. I wonder what the eye, there's the eye that flashes in the corner. I wonder what that's about. I am doing that. Oh, wait, I wasn't clicking the mouse button. Duh. No, not with the grab button. Of course not. No, there's objects there. And there's some really big slippers. And toilet paper. What the heck? Oh, okay. Whoa. Wait, that's creepy. Hello, trigger warnings. Jeez. Oh, wow. Yeah, a little bit. Like, there's these things on the floor, and I feel like I'm supposed to be able to, like, look at this and pick it up, but I can't. We look forward, we look down. We can't pick it up, though, so I don't know what to do with all those things. Let's grab the other slipper, at least. Whatever. Close enough. No, jump. Oh, another tin. We've got to do something with all of these tin cans, clearly. But I don't know what. Clearly, I feel like I'm not good at this game. Because, yeah. I feel like we should be able to stack the tins, but I don't know if that's actually possible. Well, now we're not going to be able to stack them up at all. Will Makes TV, hi. Hi, I assume you came in with that raid. Welcome. Welcome, new friend. How are you doing tonight? Good question. Let's try it. We can. I assume we push that over to the door. Oh, that's going to be annoying. You got to go from multiple angles. Wow. They couldn't make it easy. Good call, Christian. And now we need to turn it. Cool jump. No, I need to rotate the chair. Will Makes TV, how are you doing tonight? We are playing some spooky games, and then we're going to do some community type games that are going to be fun, more active and fun than this one, but we're getting warmed up with this. And we costumes are encouraged, so if you have a costume, feel free to show us a photo or whatever you want to do. My costume is Borat. It's a bit TOS, but it works. Just got to make sure all the bits are covered. So my desk, we put this desk together on the stream, and it has like the standing desk, like up and down thing, which is great. But like the way that my camera for my face is mounted, I can't use the standing feature when I am when I'm streaming, because my face camera is mounted to the other desk that's behind this one. So if I'm standing up, my monitors are in front of the camera. And I don't have a better place to mount it. Hopefully that won't be a problem soon. Do we need to get it like right under the door? Maybe. Tricky. Oh, get on there. Just jump and grab the handle. Oh, I'm trying to, but you have to jump from the chair. And there's that board that's unlevel. It's not level, so it gets in the way. And I have the grabbing button, feel like I don't know why this isn't working. It feels like it's not. What am I? No, I want this. It feels like the chair is not close enough to the door handle, but that board is in the way, so I can't get it any closer. I don't know. And you can't really jump up with things. Maybe if I can turn it and I can step on that, like, I really don't know. This game is hard with no walkthrough. I didn't even push anything and it just sucked me back there. What the heck? That's weird. The controls are like kind of slow to respond, it seems like. I want to put this in between the chair and the door, but somehow I'm like stuck. I was thinking that like maybe it was some weird thing where you had to throw the toilet paper and it would unroll and like loop around the door handle and then you had to pull on it to open the door, but I think I'm making it more elaborate than it needs to be. Oh. Was the game always like rocking back and forth? I just noticed that. It's definitely enough to make someone seasick. Yes, it was. Oh, okay. Well then. At least in this room. Okay. Good to know. We can't push any of these boards. What the heck do we do? Maybe you need to jump forward to the handle. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. Like I was pushing the forward. Oh, well that time it got closer. I'm just not good at jumping, I guess. I'm too far that way. Okay, so we gotta move the chair back. No, okay, go back down. Depth perception and how close things are is not easy here. I don't know if that's something that you can change or not. I just need the corner. And every little bit of this makes a difference. So, what the fuck? Seriously. No, stop moving it that way. No, grab onto it. And then it pushes on the chair in the wrong direction, so that's fun. the opposite of what I wanted to do. This is, I wonder if these are one of the settings that can be adjusted. I don't know. Depth of field. No, I don't think any of these would help. If anyone has any ideas about how to do this. Now let's try to tilt the chair back. Stop grabbing. And like, I don't know if it's a me problem or if the game is just not very good at like catching what I'm trying to make it do, you know? Because now that corner is what I need to push on, and it won't. Yeah, the controls are frustrating, really, truly. I'm also like not used to them, so that doesn't help. Gotta rotate the chair, go behind the chair, push the chair. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Okay, let's try this again. Hallelujah, maybe we're in the right spot. Maybe. No cigar. Oh, Jesus. I feel like that's what we're supposed to do, but so you can't get out of the chair that way. I just want to nudge it just a tiny bit. No, not that way. I'm just trying to get it so I stop jumping towards like the curved part, and I want to jump towards the handle part. Maybe use the shadow to align the chair. That's what I was trying to do, but I guess maybe I'm not doing a very good job. Closer. I think you have to wait until it tilts back that way. that way so that you can push it in the right spot. So maybe I need to jump and grab. Maybe I'm not doing that. But I have to like jump in a direction. Holy shit, I did it. Holy shit, it's a miracle. That took how long? Jeez. Wow. Wow, celebration. I don't know. I don't know even how to celebrate that, but can you change grab to a key on the keyboard? I probably can, maybe. Let's see. I don't know. Grab is that. I probably can. I'm not sure what I would change it to. Let's see, that is that. Sprint is this. Crouch slide is that. Maybe grab could be alt. So then it's space and alt. It's so weird it's on the mouse. Honestly, I didn't even see it when I was like noting all the commands. I didn't even see that one. That is right alt. Yeah, good grief. That's the whole thing. Okay. Super weird. Oh, there's goo on the floor. I don't know. I kind of almost don't mind that it's on the keyboard, on the mouse, but then I have to keep going back and forth, so it's not quite the same. I'll get used to it. What's in the fridge? What's in the box? Oh dear. There's something in there. There's like feet in there. That's weird. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Now we climb. Oh. Look at me figuring shit out. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. So proud of myself because I'm not good at... Oh no. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. I died. Just like that. Oh no. What the hell? Or something. What was that? Ah! Run away! No! No! What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck is that thing? Did he run away? What do we... I don't want. No thank you. The heck? That's scary. But how do you deal with those things? 'Cause maybe I'm supposed to throw it? I don't know. But I didn't die from it, so I kind of want to try and find out if I can do something about that. This game is kind of strange, but it's probably because I just don't know anything about it. Or you run past it and hope it doesn't chase you? Creepy. Oh no, there's another one. Oh no, there's a whole bunch. Ah, they're like leeches. Ew. No, thank you. I guess we're gonna pull this lever. I thought they were gonna come after me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's more. Shit, I did. I died. That was not cool. Oh no, run away. Or run past it. Sprint. Maybe you have to sprint before you get to the... Let's turn on the light. I think you have to sprint before you get to the gap, and then you run past it. Ugh. Makes my heart beat fast. Uh-oh. I did it. I did it. I made it. Okay. I feel like I should be able to pick up the papers and read them. Why do I feel that way? You're getting the hang of it. Thank you. Thank you. Strong child is strong. What's this game? Yeah, this game is called Little Nightmares. I think it's basically like kind of a platform runner game, but you have to go through like childhood nightmare looking things. I'm gonna turn on the heat because I'm cold now. It's either that or I put on pants. Burr. Yep, Little Nightmares, but I don't know anything about it really. I've never played it before. It's a bit confusing, but we're getting the hang of it. And we're only playing this for a little while, then we're going to be doing some more like community type games where everyone can play. Sweaty Spaghetti, how are you doing tonight? I've seen the whole game over the last year on Twitch. Like, oh no, there's a scary thing in the front there. So you at least know something about it. I don't know anything about it. Except that it, like, the graphics looked really nice, so that was kind of my incentive for it. And then it was like $2.50 on the Steam sale, so I bought it. It's all about the hats. What do you mean by that? Can you tell me more about that? Ah! Oh no. Oh no. What the hell just happened? What the? Oh no. That's awful. No, run. Ah! You will see. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. If I can even get out of this mess. Run! Run! Turn on the light and run! Run! No! Oh no! Oh no! They've got me! Oh no! Help! What do I do? I think I'm screwed. This is bad. This is so bad. This is like worse than bears bad. No! Jump! Jump on the bucket! Oh no! Oh no, these are awful. These are terrible. Go! Get out of there! And then jump. No! No! I had it! I was jumping! Ah. This is stressful. Run! No, run! Run! No! 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 I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Leave me alone. No! Run! That way! Not that way, you idiot! This is a thing. This is a thing, y'all. How do I push? Run! Oh my gosh. That was so stressful. Holy shit. I need a second. Leeches suck. Yes. Yes, Cage, to put it mildly. They do. Good grief. Not okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Prometheus enemies. Seriously. That was intense. That was some serious shit. Nope, nope, nope. Goodness gracious. And I assume they only get worse because this is the beginning of the game. Let me move my mouse out of the way. I don't know if lighting things is good or bad. Ugh, my stomach is like in knots because I was so like, that was terrifying. Too intense, like camping. Oh no. Why does it keep turning out the light? Stop doing that. We are at 2 hours. Are we going to keep going for a bit more? I don't know, but I also, there like isn't an option to save the game. Spaghetti or Sweaty, I don't know what short form of your name you like, but does it save your game if you don't go to the checkpoints? Because in the menu, I don't have like a save thing. Which I don't like games that don't give you like an immediate save game option. Like I get why they don't, but sometimes I don't like that because like you need to do other things, you know? Or you're just like ready to do other things. Well, that's gruesome. I never played, just watched. No worries. No worries. Is that an otter? Because that's fucking adorable. Oh, Jesus. We're starting from this shit again? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. 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 That face is so perfect for so many things. not doing that. I guess we're gonna do something else, because not doing any more of that right now. Nope. That's really like, it's like if bear attacks are up here, it's like here. It's pretty close. Incoming rage quit. No, it's not a rage quit. It's a my hands are shaking like a leaf quit, and we have 4 games we want to play tonight. I'm trying this new thing where we try to help me manage my time better during streams, because I am horrible at it. I don't rage quit. I just jump scare very easily, which is why people want me to play these games. And then I'm like, holy shit, I can't breathe. Ah. So, you know. No, we were trying to set a time limit when we first started playing the game, because it's definitely a game that can take several hours for a session. That's no fun. But we have more games to play. Just do whatever. Well, I hope Spaghetti. Again, is there a short form of your name that you like? Because I like to know what people like to be called. But I hope you'll stick around, because we're also going to play Five Nights at Freddy's and some group games. Okay, so with that said, we need to do another poll. Christian. Do we want to play the second spooky game, or maybe we should do a community game? Like, what to do next? Spooky game or community game? Because then there's, well, depending on the choice of that one, there might be another poll after that. Spaghetti about it. Yeah, precisely. Let me just choke on my food. Hold on. All right, vote in the poll, please. You have 5 minutes to vote in the poll, and if you do not see the poll, please refresh your page. I have to go. Have a great night. All right. Well, I hope we'll see you again soon. Sweaty. It was lovely of you to drop in. I will try to remember that it's all about the hats, whatever that means. Have a lovely night and a happy Halloween. I hope you get lots of candy, if that's your thing. So, yep, vote. If you don't see the poll, refresh. I need to stop getting Zillow notifications on my phone. Totally unrelated, but I need to stop doing that. Horror game. Adjust the brightness so the logo is barely visible. No, I don't think I will. Correct. Thanks for that. Hystericus and others who are hanging out, please vote in the poll, because we can't really play community games if we don't have a community present. So just putting that out there. We have less than 5 minutes left on the voting. Just making sure things are covered up. They weren't. I think this game could be a lot of fun, but I don't know. Playing games is not... That's obviously not the main way that I like to spend my streams, so this is, of course, a special occasion. I was trying to figure out, like, before all of this, and I was like, we could do a Halloween stream of some sort, and I was like, we could do some kind of Halloween craft. But I couldn't come up with any ideas, so... Because in my head, all the Halloween crafting ideas were, like, using cotton balls and pipe cleaners and construction paper to make, like, ghosts and pumpkins. Like crafts from primary school. And I figured we didn't want to do that, so, you know.
I feel like when Diablo's like a single player game.
Let's see.
Shit will actually drop.
So there's maybe like a minute left if anyone hasn't voted. I keep like messing with that and I shouldn't. I need to stop messing with that volume. Okay, well. It's also one of those things where, like, I don't know if, it's one of those things where I don't know if it's better to be in the category of the actual game or not to be in the category of the actual game, if that makes sense. I kind of want to take a look at that. Community game with 2 votes. Thanks for that, friends. There's 1.4 thousand viewers on Little Nightmares. What? ChefSquad. They should have a Halloween party category. They should have a holiday category for whatever the holiday is. That's what they should have, but they don't. And I think that's really dumb. A holiday category or a holiday tag, but there is neither, and that's lame. Hystericus, there you are. There you are. Hello. So we had 2 votes for community game next. So the options, so there's going to be another poll, and the options are ChefSquad or What the Dub. And I have never played either of these. ChefSquad, 1.3 thousand viewers. Wow, 487 followers. But to be fair, this game just came out. Wow, 1, 2, there are literally 5 people streaming ChefSquad because it came out like last week. And one person has 1.3 thousand viewers, and then it goes to 50, 12, 11, and 6. Interesting. I'm just looking this up because I'm not familiar with either of these games. Poll is ready. All right. You've been around working on things. What are you working on? So everyone, again, please vote in the poll for which game to play. What the Dub has 2.3 thousand followers, but only 2 viewers. Weird. And we can wait on that one. I think I know which one will win, because I have a clear preference. Plus, Capuli was the one who wanted to play What the Dub, so I feel like we could do that a bit later and see when he shows up, and maybe he wants to play that. I don't know. That's my basic thought. But please vote in the poll if you haven't. If you do not see the poll, refresh the stream and it will show up. Those are videos. Interesting. So 2 of the people playing ChefSquad are partnered and the other 2 are not. I picked up some LED lights to replace the old fluorescent lights in the shop. Are they the kind that come already on the fixture? Because that's what I have. And boy, oh boy, they are so bright. Like, holy heckin' beyond brightness. Mine are like the $60 ones from Home Depot, and they are more than enough. Trying to get it figured out without killing myself. Please don't. We like you alive. We like you healthy and alive and functioning and stuff. I want to see who this person is. I'm looking at this partnered person's stream who is playing ChefSquad. He has a cool page. Interesting. He has 80,000 followers, so that's probably why he has 1,200 people hanging out there. So I'm definitely not going to read into that because it doesn't matter. If they're the LED lights that are already in the fixture, those you really just plug in and put them up. But I have 2 that are integrated in the fixture, but you bought a few, you bought a few tubes to put in the existing fixtures. Very nice, very nice. I just bought like the 2 of the fixture ones for the garage here, and now that we're moving, the new basement workshop has so many lights, and there's a whole bunch of regular fluorescent tubes like in the rafters of the basement, or shoved in the joists, I guess, for storage. So that's fun. I feel like I should not be wasteful and I should use the fluorescent ones first, but I don't know. The fluorescent tubes are scary because I'm always terrified that I'm going to drop it and it's going to shatter everywhere. And shattered fluorescent lights, like, nobody wants that. All right, the poll is winding down. If anyone hasn't voted, please do. We need and appreciate your votes. Sorry for all the, like, eating sounds. There's 2 or 3 existing fluorescent fixtures in the basement workshop, and then there's a bunch of single light bulbs in the basement on fixtures, and then a couple of the fixture ones have a light switch literally on the ceiling of the basement, and I have to, like, jump up and try to hit it, and I can't always make it, so that's fun. All right, ChefSquad won with 2 votes. 1 vote for What the Dub. I watched enough wrestling to know shattered fluorescent lights are bad news. Exactly. Good to know we have another wrestling fan here. So far, it was just like myself and Bigby were the wrestling fans, so nice to know. I hope you enjoyed the, what am I trying to say? I hope you enjoyed the wrestling alert earlier, because I'm really proud of it. Ditch them. Go with the LEDs. They're more efficient. It'll be better for the environment in the long run. This is true. And I mean, I did consider that as an option. I missed it. Oh no. Well, hopefully you'll be here the next time someone gifts 5 subs and you can see it. Because I think it's pretty good. It's a little bit short maybe. I don't know. I guess I could make it a little bit longer, but I figured like 8 seconds was generous. I don't know. I don't ever know what a good time limit is for an alert. But I like to make them long enough that I will notice them, especially if I'm like out in the garage and working on something and not always looking at the chat. These nips though. Yes, great alert. Yes. Thank you so much. Cesaro section 5 ever. Chef Squad. I stopped watching wrestling around the time WCW went away. Nah, no worries. View updates. What? I just installed this. Surely there's no update. Yeah, play that. No, that's Little Nightmares. I don't want to play that right now. Play game. Wow, that's loud. Okay. This is groovy music. This is a jam. Sorry about that. So, oh, this is loud. Oh, it's their own song. Okay. So this is a new game called Chef Squad. It came out like a week ago. It's new. It's very new. I don't know if I've watched WCW. My partner got me into wrestling like when we started dating. And we went to see a house show, like a Raw house show in Danville. And it was good stuff. It was good stuff. And I was like, well, clearly the New Day and Cesaro are the best people here. And like, they're still my favorites, but Cesaro is the best. So there's that. All right. I think I don't know. Should we maybe? I was looking at this thing and then I was like, wait, we didn't. I checked the category, but I don't remember what it said. Okay, let's carry on with this. And there's a tutorial. Oh, wait, where is it? Where is the tutorial? Because we probably should have that. Just maybe. Oh, we get to listen to this song again. I'm just changing up some tags. We're gonna say cooking. Okay. Let's just click continue on this thing. Changing the prefix no longer corrupts that. Duplicate commands no longer occur. Okay, I don't know anything about the previous releases, so alright then. Channel. What? Command prefix. What? Before we play, get your stream to set up. Place your UI elements and camera feed in the blue zones. They will make sure you're not blocking vital gameplay info for players. Oh, that's nice of them. I'll go over here. Maybe I go here and then that goes there, or I'll go over here in the corner and then that my goals can go somewhere else. Who needs goals? Just kidding. Everyone should have goals. Okay. That's really nice that they're like, hey, put your stuff here. I like that. Weird, it's like it's made just for Twitch. Yeah, I'm changing our category to food and drink because maybe that's better for some reason. All right. Christian, where did you find the tutorials? I'm just looking in case you put it in Discord and I didn't realize it, but maybe not, and that's okay too. I need Paul, welcome. Hi. You're just in time. We're starting a new game, a community game called ChefSquad, and it's made just for Twitch. So we're gonna try it out and see what's happening. It's in the options, I think. Okay. I will check that. How are you doing tonight? Place that stuff. Yeah, okay, so my stuff is not in the way. Oh, bit sub tip alerts. They go in the middle, so I assume they're all right. Yeah. So I guess we'll see. I'm not sure I'd be able to play. My kid is really needy tonight. It's all right. It happens. Yeah, it's okay. My alerts go in the center, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to change that. Unless I just make them smaller. But yeah, I don't want to do that. We'll leave those and hope it doesn't mess with anything. Gonna be lurking. No worries. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, friend. Oh, okay. Whoa. There's a lot going on this screen. Maybe I should move my captions? So go! Boo or not yet? You can boo. Boo is okay. This music is a lot. Oh no! Wait, shit. I was trying to turn off the music and I skipped to the screens. Oops. How are you doing, Sogo? What is logging? Chat logging none, screen log. I don't know. All is good. I'm glad that all is good. Things are all right here. We're getting ready to play some community games, so if you want to join us, stick around. We are doing Halloween things. Here's my costume. My costume is Borat. That's my Halloween costume, is covered in cat hair. It was very simple to make. So, we're trying to have a fun time. All right. Back to options. Audio settings. Left, wait, right. I'm gonna get rid of that music because that's gonna get really annoying really fast. Insert boat meme. Wait. Which one is the boat meme? I don't always know. Borderless window, yes. Oh geez. Let's just leave that how it is. Audio game settings. Menu vote time. 30 seconds. That seems like not very long. Maybe we should change those at first. We should leave those for a minute and then we could adjust them later. Tutorial. Everyone, you're just in time.
In ChefSquad, players work together to run a restaurant. The streamer plays as the head chef, and chat plays as chefs in the kitchen. Finish the day to unlock new foods, upgrades, and challenges. Sandwich! The kitchen has a number of stations based on what's on the menu. Each station can prepare specific ingredients. When the day starts, the streamer should drag a chef from the chef pool onto a station and tell them
Dear.
what to do.
I gotta boss you around.
Please regular and loyal listeners vegan hot dogs. You're unsure what to make? Type exclamation point which one, and the streamer can help you out. When on the station, type the ingredients you selected and then follow the instructions that pop up to finish preparing. Once you finish,
Okay.
the ingredient will be added to the inventory, and your chef will be placed back into the chef pool.
Oh dear. So this is a chat game.
Typing a key phrase. Try typing any word after the command.
I need to remember to get like.
Should a player need to be picked at any time for being AFK, the streamer can right-click that chef and move them. Orders will come in on the right side. How specific ingredients need to be. Customer, you are the preparer to make ingredients specific. Check mark
Teamwork.
when your chef has been made and is ready to go. And a clock will be pasted into the instructions. Focus on making ingredients without the symbols.
I don't know how many. We'll find out, I guess. I think it's a lot.
Once the order is ready, it will have a large text next to it. The streamer should place the chef on a final order station near the top of the screen to finalize an order and send it out to the customer. If an order runs off the screen, it becomes a bad order. There's too many bad orders, and your day is over. No! I believe in the power of this squad, and I know we can all do it together. Good luck, chefs.
Cool. Any questions? Besides how many can play? I think it's a lot. Like at least 10. But 10 might have been what the dub. But I know it's quite a few. Alright. I want to play this. I really have to pee. So I'm gonna go and do that and have some water. So we just type in chat. Yes. You type in chat to do the things. Go base girl. I will be right back in just a minute. I'm not gonna BRB screen, but of course I will take off my microphone. Hang tight. BRB. love that meme. Piss all the things. Oh my gosh. The problem is that, like, there's nowhere to put this microphone in this outfit. Okay. Ugh. This chat game seems like a way for people to raise the people in chat numbers. Yeah, kind of, which, I don't know. I don't think that's a bad thing. At least not for today. Awesome. I only have my old computer out here. I think it should be all right. I'm not sure what that means exactly, but I think it should be okay. All right, let's play. Oh wait, we did that. These things should be okay. The captions, I guess we can put those down here. Or if I move my face thing up here, I don't know. We'll try the captions down here. Hopefully they don't get in the way. It's old and slow. It's only good for watching a stream and reference pics. I believe in you. Because if you can watch the stream and you can type in the chat, that's all you need to be able to do for this. They should let you put the latency on screen in a smaller window than the big video stats window. What do you mean? I guess I don't understand. Maybe I don't know what you mean by the latency. A smaller window than the big video stats window. Unsure. My alerts are in the middle and I don't really have a way to change that, so that should stay. Yeah. Yeah, we already did this, but okay. So this is what it looks like. And we have the orders up here and we move people around. If you go to the stream settings and click video stats, there's a window. It shows a bunch of stats, including the latency to the streamer, but it's really big. Oh, okay. I know, now that you say that, I do know what you're talking about, I guess. I thought you were mentioning it in relation to something here, like to do with the stream. I don't know. That is weird that the windows are not proportional to each other. Okay, so to join in the game, you type hire me, !hire me in the chat. And then, yeah. And then you vote on what's on the menu today. Okay, so you vote on what you get to make. I check it a lot because sometimes I get really behind. Oh, so like the lag and stuff. Got it. Are you falling behind? Do we need to change something? Because I can if we need to. No, it's okay. All right, cool. All right, let's see how this works. You can run through the setup process again in the options menu. You're now ready. Oh my gosh, we're gonna skip that because I just did that. Eek, here we go. I don't know what to expect. Okay, so I guess you vote. Wait, type !hire me. Be sure to put your chat in follower only or subs mode now if you want to limit your hiring pool. Well, I don't, so we need all the help we can get. All hands on deck. !hire me. I don't know if this stays on for a timed amount like a certain amount of time, or if it just tells you that and then it can stay that way. I don't know. This is all new. Oh, begin hiring. Sorry. Okay. Now type hire me. Exclamation mark hire me. And so it looks like you can have up to 25. Hey, look, we got one. Christian Hystericus. Yay! Anybody else who's hanging out, feel free to join us, because it might be fun. Try new things. Be brave. I guess we just let this count down. But this is also why I don't stream on Saturdays. We're ready to go. 2, 1. Go time.
Suit up and head out.
Type the letter number in chat to customize your chef. Oh dear. Customize your looks. Oh, okay. Do I not get to? Type exclamation mark S5. I don't know if it works for me. Christian picked one. Hystericus, you can pick as well. I guess it doesn't let me pick. I guess I'm just me? I don't know. Oh, and there's 15 seconds left. Okay. This is interesting. So each round is a day, and then we... I hate to do this, but if we can't see it, we can't see it. So when you're placed at a table, type exclamation mark followed by the 3 letters for an ingredient listed next to the table. So like exclamation mark Tom for tomato. The order counter and choice station automatically tell you what to type. More commands are which one, which tells me if you're not sure what to do. Cancel, quits making the ingredient, and quits for this session completely. All right. Is everyone ready? Oh, that's cool. It shows the chat. It shows the chat on the screen too, but it's behind my face. Okay, how does this work? I just put you over here. And I put you right here. Okay, so we do that. And then, so you type lettuce. So Christian, you type exclamation mark. Oh, you look over here to see what goes into it. And you would type, oh, we gotta move you. Shit. Cancel. Christian, type cancel. Because I think you have to go over there. You have to go over to there to do that. And then I think I can move you. How do we do that? Oh shit. Yeah, how? How do I move people? I don't know. The bot can do it. Ah! Stress. Not stress, it's just like this is confusing at first. 3 letters. Do I have to type it? I don't know. How we... Okay, so Christian, type in chat, eat tomato? Confusing. Cheese? type splat chop. What the hell? Weird. Oh, here. So Christian comes up here to ready the, you go up to the top to ready the final food and serve it, I guess. Where do we get the sausage? Hystericus type exclamation mark cheese me. Broccoli.
Right.
We are sucking at this. Oh no.
Oh no. Squad.
Well, we'll have to keep trying. Serve now. Okay. So it's a little bit a lot, but I think we can do it. High score. Come play with us. Be a sport. Let's go for that high score. Come on. Be a pal. Yeah, let's redo the day. Day 1 of 55. Fail. I guess that's an actual exclamation mark F because we fail and we have to redo it. Hungry for more? Play Cook Serve Delicious 3. Oh, so Cook Serve Delicious is a single player and a co-op cooking adventure. I gotcha. I think Miss Al had mentioned that one. Let's redo it. I don't know how we vote. Maybe we don't. I don't know. All right. So we have to do hire. We have to type hire me again. I don't think I can do it myself, so. High score. Get in on this fun with us. That will help make it fun. And anyone else hanging out, be a sport, won't you? Team players and all that stuff. So yes, I have to watch that menu on the side, move people around the screen, and then once you're there, you type, I guess, what it tells you to prep the food and serve it out. This is like the group version of a game, like one of those games you get in like the ads for other games on your phone, but it was actually kind of fun. Okay. I guess pick your looks if you want. R6, very nice, very nice. Trendy with those cool glasses. I turned up the heat, but I'm still cold. It's like I'm only wearing a swimming suit. Anybody else want to customize their look? Their look, L-E-W-K. U6, very nice, very nice. That one's very Sergeant Pepper. And high score looks like a bellhop, but that's okay too. Let's see. All right, team, we can do this. We got this. That's why I picked it. Nice, nice. Good taste. So yeah, you just type what it tells you basically, and I will try and place people at the right spot. And if we're in the wrong spot, you type cancel to quit what you're currently doing. And yeah, let's try this again. I guess we have to wait for an order to come in, and then I place people, so then they're in the right places, yeah. Give me an order. Patties. Hystericus, type exclamation mark Tom. And yeah, or Christian's doing that one. So You do, Cacericus do lettuce. Shit, I have to click to prep. And then cut tomato. Okay, we need that one. Ready, chef. Oh, click to prep that. We need cheese and pizza. Oh, Christian, make the pizza. This is a lot of back and forth. This is a lot. Ah! I believe in us. Oh shit. Go here. Serve the food. Oh no. We need broccoli and ow. Oh no, we forgot the sausage. Oh, R and I. It's in the middle there. Kristen, do the R and I. If you can. If you could, please. We need a patty over here. Tomatoed. Click to make. Click to prep. And then, what do we need next? What do we need next? Boil water. Broccoli. This one do broccoli. Oh, we got one. We got one. Look at us. Look at us, team. We got one. And then Christian will type serve it. That one will go to boil the pot. Type bro, any letters, I guess. Wait, why does it have you in why does it have you in 3 places? That's weird. Ah, click. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. We're doing it slowly, but we're doing it. Make the pizza. Make the pizza, Christian. Thanks. Oh, we need an onion. We need an onion. Hystericus, type O and O. Or I'll throw this one over here too, because we need somebody to make the sausage. Boil the pot. Jesus.
Let's wrap it up, squad.
Oh no.
No. What happened, squad?
Oh well. Hey, we got 2 that time. That was a big improvement. So the moving thing is confusing. It said to quit what activity you're doing, like to stop working on that ingredient, you type ! cancel. Yes. Exactly that. The entire time. Chaos. Complete chaos. Complete chaos. But we did twice as good. We got 2 orders done. But to stop doing an ingredient, you say ! cancel, and then I don't know, maybe there's a way to, I don't know, maybe we can Google that real quick. Let's see, ChefSquad, how to move. I don't see anything about it because it literally just came out in the last week.
Hi, my name is What If.
Let's see. I mean, I doubt there's any information on Steam about this, but this is pure unadulterated Twitch chat chaos, and it couldn't be more perfect. I mean, that's true. Maybe you just do cancel high score and then I move you. We can try that. Yeah, that's confusing. All right, let's do hire. ! hire me. And we'll try that again. If anyone else would like to join in, ! hire me. Gets you in on the fun and the chaos of the kitchen. It's a good time. Or it will be a good time as soon as we complete a day. Nothing but some teamwork. There's a song that says something like that, and I don't think that was the theme. Anyone else? Exclamation mark, hire me. Come and make the pizzas with us. It says you should be able to vote on what food you're making, but I don't know how that works. Maybe you don't get to do that until after level 1. Here we go. Oh, right. I forgot about this part. Yeah, I think you have to unlock more food. Same. Maybe you get more looks after you unlock more food too. I don't know. Q5. Cute. Cute 5. She's like, Betty Boop meets Veronica. Nabi, welcome back. Hi, hello. Hello, hello. We're playing a cooking game. It has a lot going on. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So yeah, cancel has you stop making the current ingredient. And then maybe that puts you back as a ready chef and then I can move you. I think that's how that works. We'll find out. I'm going to start someone over here. I'm going to start one at each place, I guess. So somebody take the tomato, somebody take the lettuce. Or I guess I can do that with the bot. Patty melt. Oh, nice. Now we've got to get the onion going. We'll just wait for the other order to come in, I guess. Oh, wait, prep that. Broccoli, pizza. And then I'll set one here. Okay, we've got that. Click to prep. Hey, we're doing it. We're doing it, fam. Somebody make the sausage. Make the pizza. It's kind of weird because you have to track where you're at on the screen, and that's a lot to keep track of. Soup. Oh shit, I gotta put one up there. Serve it, prep it, cook it. It's like a bop it. Vengeance, this is ChefSquad. It's a game made for Twitch, and it's chaos, and we're figuring it out. You're welcome to play in the next round. Hey, Glovers. There's nothing wrong with Nabi. Oh no, the pizza crust. Did we not make the pizza crust? Shit. Go up here. Do the thing. Wow, that's a lot. Make the pizza. Oh, we got one. We did it. Click and prep. Oh, I asked what's wrong with Almost Wife. Wait, what? Are you Rose's sister? Need some cheese. There's so much going on here. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Kirby, let's wrap it up, squad.
But picking the order. Get the melt. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Ah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Plating. There we go. Click to prep. Oh, we're doing it. Going. Going. Which one? What do you mean, which one? Lettuce.
Excellent.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening.
Way to go.
Did we do it? Did we do it?
Oh no, squad.
What? What? Ah.
Day completed.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we missed 3 orders. What? Jeez. Sorry, I tried to explain. Oh, okay. No worries. Everything is okay. Everything is alright. Thank you for trying to explain. That's okay. Almost Wife is Christmas Rose on Twitch. Oh. Alright. I'll have to look them up. I don't know that person. But I will write their name down. This is great typing training. Nobody needs Mavis Beacon. We've got this. We've got this. Who needs Mavis Beacon? Psh. So maybe you have to...
What do you think?
Oh dear. Oh, vote. Sandwich or steak? Sandwich or steak? Vote. We have 50 seconds left. I guess we unlocked some extra foods. I think steak would be easier, but sandwiches look like a challenge because you can put everything on a sandwich. Uh-huh. Yeah, steak unanimous. Not surprised. Not surprised. I like it too that it's, yeah, less ingredients. No, Nabi, everything is okay. Everything is good. Everything is good. Seriously. Steak and ketchup? You what? You what? You put what on your steak, sir? You take that back. If the steak is cooked properly, you don't need to put anything on it, really. Yeah, that's band talk over here, JK. Yeah, you're fine. Yes, exactly. It's everything okay. Start the next day. Yeah, start the next day. We made it through a first day. The noise, like, the downer sounds really made it seem like we didn't do a good job, but I think we did. What do we want to cook? Pizza? We could do pizza, or we could do steak. Pizza or steak? Pizza or steak? Because burgers and soup seem complicated. It says streamer's choice, but I feel like this is a group effort, so somebody pick one, and we'll go with whatever someone says first is what we're gonna cook. Hamburger. Well, Navi picked hamburger. Here we go. It looks like a can of soup. How hard can that be? Well, oh, I guess chat picks as well. So vote in chat. Vote in chat for what you want. Hurry, hurry. 40 seconds. Vote in chat, exclamation mark, and then the word Teal Appeal. Hi, friend. Come play this game with us. It's Complete Chaos. It's a new game that came out like in the last week for Twitch specifically. And it's like you do chef things and make orders, and it's great typing practice if you're trying. Here for the chaos. I love your energy. Here's my Halloween costume. Can you guess what I am? I need to pull that down. Oops. Here, can you guess my costume? Yep. This is the fastest Halloween costume I've ever put together. I'm glad you're here. This is fun. More people, more fun. Okay, so next you type exclamation mark hire me. I see our nipples. A little bit. Borat's nips. Bingo. Let's do this shit, fam. Ooh, Nabi's playing and Teal Peel. This is good. Good. People is better than bots because the bots I have to click and tell them to start cooking. So we have all 5 real people. Yay. That's cool. 5 this time. Yeah. Progress. So the next step is that customizing. I don't know what I'm doing, but there we are. You're doing great. It's a cooking game where you compile the ingredients and serve up the stuff, and it's chaos, and you just basically you type what it tells you. And you so you type exclamation mark, whatever letter and number you want your person to look like, and then keep track of that because you got to follow yourself around the screen to where I put you. You'll figure it out. You're smart. Oh no, Hystericus and Teal Appeal are gonna look the same. F. Maybe you can, yeah, you can change it. Okay. That's nice that it lets you change it and it's not locked in, because that might be... Did I add more? Yeah, you changed yours. So now Hystericus and Nabi are the same. Unless one of them wants to switch. Well, I think it's too late. Ah! I will try to... I try to use people's names, so... You just got to pay attention. Okay, so here's how to play. Short form. Teal and Nabi. So I put you at a table, and then you type the ingredients that it shows you to do. If you need to stop making the current item, you push cancel. You do cancel like it says. We're just gonna go with it. We should have watched the tutorial, but if this is terrible, then we'll deal with that at the time. Teal Appeal, you are on steak duty at the grill in the top left. Nabi, you are going to do beef patties, so you just type what it tells you to type. Oh, condiments. HRB. Hystericus, type HRB. High score. I'm gonna let you sit for a second. T-bone steak. T-bone steak, Teal. All right. High scores on pizza for PCT. Let's have 3 over here. Herb. Oh. Shake herb. Oh my gosh. This is good. Kristen, you're up at the top. I guess this is where like kitchen talk comes into play, and people say like up top, down low, or whatever like kitchen lingo. It's basil, not right now. Not right now, sorry. All right, Hystericus is on ingredients. High score. High score run. We need that pizza. Teal, wait. Yeah, Roni chop. Teal is on steak. Type any 3 letters. And Christian, Tom. Cheese. So Nabi, do CHZ. I want to put this one up here. All right, Hystericus, type perfect day. We have 23 seconds. This is not good. Bone apple tea. Amazing. Hystericus and Teal Peel are at the top. Cheese me. Cheese me. Lettuce. 3 letters. High score.
Let's wrap it up, squad.
Did we do it? Did we do it? Steak. Do the steak.
Go.
Nabi, 3 letters. Nabi, any 3 letters. Any 3 letters. Oh, shit.
Go, squad.
Did we... Shit, did we do it? Did we do it? I don't know if we did it. Last order. Is it letting you... Maybe... we need the lettuce. And tomato. Lettuce and tomato. Serve now.
Nice.
Did we? Orders.
Oh,
4 for 4. We were 4 for 4. I wonder if it's... Why that spell words wrong? I don't know. You just have to type what you see on the screen. You just have to copy what is on the screen. Cheese me is pillow talk, not kitchen talk. To make you pay attention. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. That's funny. Cheese me is pillow talk. That's fun. Okay. We're redoing the day, and we'll do some steak. And this time we can watch the tutorial for people who are new, and then you'll get an idea of it. Yeah, vote for whatever item you want to make: burger, pizza, soup, or steak. Go through that one in the next screen. I'm gonna go get my other NOS. I will be right back in a sec. Follow me to the kitchen. Perfect. So that's counting down. And back just in time. Okay, so
time to squad up.
now you type !, hire me to join in the next round. I believe in us. We can do it. I think this is still less chaos and less stress than Devil in the Details, for sure. 30 seconds left for anyone who wants to join. With Devil in the Details, the Jackbox one with the Taurus. It is that one, in fact. And that one, it requires voice chat. We tried it the first time without voice chat, which was a terrible mistake. And then we played it in July as a group with voice chat through Discord, and that actually worked out well. It was much more enjoyable. But it is still difficult because if you have one group chat with everyone in it, everyone's talking over each other and it's tricky. I gotta adjust my suit. Like every time I sit down. It really rides up in the front. This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay, we'll watch the tutorial this time for Teal and anybody else.
I'm Julia, and welcome to ChefSquad. In ChefSquad, players work together to run a restaurant. The streamer plays as the head chef, and chat plays as chefs in the kitchen. Finish the day to unlock new foods, upgrades, and challenges. Sandwich! The kitchen has a number of stations based on what's on the menu. Each station prepares specific ingredients.
I don't like that she says sandwich instead of sandwich.
Drag a chef from the chef pool onto a station and tell that player what to do. April, let's do some hot dogs. Please, regular. And Molly, let's do some vegan hot dogs. If you're unsure what to make, type exclamation point which one, and the streamer can help you out. When you're on a station, type the ingredient to select it, and then follow the instructions that pop up to finish preparing it. Once you've finished, the ingredient will be added to the inventory, and your chef will be placed back into the chef pool.
Sandwich. Exactly.
You from typing the key phrase, try typing any word after the command to bypass the filter. Should a player need to be kicked at any time for being AFK, the streamer can right-click that chef and do so. Orders will come in on the right side.
I didn't realize that.
And will have specific ingredients needed to make them. Everyone needs to work together to make ingredients for each order. A check mark on the ingredient indicates it's been made and is ready to go, and a clock indicates an ingredient is currently being made. Focus on making ingredients without these symbols and ingredients with zero inventory. Once the order is ready, it will have a large check mark next to it. The streamer should place a chef on a final order station near the top of the screen to finalize an order and send it out to the customer. If an order runs off the screen, it becomes a bad order. Get too many bad orders, and your day is over.
Oh dear.
No! I believe in the power of the squad, and I know we can all do it together. Good luck,
So
Jeff.
don't fail. TLDR, don't fail. All right, so any other questions, or are we ready to start this? I was born to fail, baby. Regardless, I like your attitude, so I think we're ready. Part of me wishes that I had more stuff that I should do on this too, but it does get chaotic to move people around, so I get why I don't do that part. Christian is on ingredients table. Teal is also on ingredients table. High score, you'll be on pizzas. And Hystericus, you're on steak in the corner. Let's throw that one here, I guess. Shake it, Herb. Teal, you are on soup on the left. Bots on broccoli. Man, I have to click on the bots, and that's the part I always forget. So I guess when we don't have enough people, that's when I get to do the thing, so that makes sense. Ah. Go there. Go there. Teal's on ingredients. Christian, can you make the pizza? Teal, do the R and I at the top of the ingredients list. And Hystericus can grab the cheese.
Yes.
All right, and this one needs to go on the soup. Prepping. Prep. Cool. Teal, you're on onions and broccoli. Or Teal, do... Oh, no. Hystericus is doing cheese. Never mind. Sorry. Bot is on that. Christian on steak.
Oh, no, squad.
I know. Why? Oh, because I don't have anyone to put up here? What's the problem? Why is the pizza failing? I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, because we need somebody to do the broccoli prep.
No.
That lady's voice, though. Okay, Teal, you're on the top. You're on top. Prepping orders. That one. Hystericus, you're on ingredients in the middle. Christian, you're up top.
Good job.
High score, you're on steak. Teal, you're on ingredients.
Complete. Let's wrap it up, squad.
And, oh, the bot's at the top with Christian. Perfect day. Teal, spice, herb. High score, any 3 letters. Any 3 letters, high score. Christian, you're up top again.
Nice.
Teal, herb, spice. Sizzle bone. Sizzle bone. High score. Sizzle bone.
Perfect.
Teal, you're at the bottom. Any 3 letters. Any 3. Any 3, Teal. Christian, you're on top. Hystericus, nothing, I guess, because we're... Oh, fuck. Go up here. Christian, type perfection. Teal, type T-bone steak. High score, tree green. Perfect. Hey, we got one. Nah.
Another day completed.
That's our best one so far. Good job, team. Good job. Good job. Actually, so new reflection. Now that we did it, now that we've completed another day and we've had our best day yet, I think that was it for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. This reminds me of playing roller derby as a game. So in roller derby, the position that I usually play, well, I'm always a blocker pretty much, but I often play as the pivot, and which can take over and score points. That's not important. But I usually am the person skating backwards at the front of the group, and I'm like holding the group together and yelling commands constantly and telling people who is where and what's going on like nonstop. So this is like pretty much the same thing. I like it. It's just bedtime on East Coast. Oh, fair point. Fair point. Thank you so much for dropping in and playing with us. It was fun to have you. Maybe we'll see you again soon. Can we get a shout out for the Teal Appeal? Please and thank you. Super lovely human being. Please check her out. She makes a lot of really cool art. I feel like collages and cute dogs and gritty, because we're all We're all Grady fans here. Just go check her out. She's lovely.
A new food upgrade. Vote now.
Oh. Oh dear. So chat, vote for which food we're upgrading. Terrifying. Upgrades are terrifying, but please vote.
So I use the 2-piece set of Nick and Ring.
Steak? Yeah, basically. I don't think it recognizes me if I do it. Oh no, it does. I can vote too. Nice. I think it's a Willis costume because it's a cat. Will, is that you? So nice. Whoa. Hystericus, that's terrifying and so cool. Wow. That's a heck of a thing. What, is that made from like foam and stuff? Oh, I see the trident. Nice. That's cool. Oh, wait, a Surtur's skull mask? I don't know what that first word means. 2 of 55. No, shh. No, shh. All right, a gray cat. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Pull the heater out. Let us know. We'll wait for you. I think we should wait for him to come back because we need him. I wonder how well this game plays on mobile. Oh, I need headphones. My battery is low. You're back. All right, cool. Oh, it's from Thor Ragnarok. Nice. I gotta switch headphones because these are dying. So now we're waiting on me, I guess. Or we don't have to. Okay, so we have to pre-prep ingredients even before the first order comes in using the center ingredients tables for maximum effectiveness. That makes a lot of sense. It's from foam floor mats. Oh. Is that heavy? Or maybe I'm thinking of the different type of floor mats. All right, 1 second while I switch the sound over. 85H stereo. Okay. I'm gonna pick soup this time. So now chat, we have 1 minute to vote. And I'm gonna make sure the sound is up and using the right thing. So I guess it is, but the left side of these headphones is like dead periodically, which is not great. That part's not great, but it's enough. Vote, vote, vote. We have 30 seconds to vote for whatever item you guys want to make. I voted for soup, but if you don't want soup, you have 15 seconds left to say so. Steak every time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I was counting fast. 1. There we go. Okay, hiring time. If you do done hiring, I wonder if it gives you just bots. That's true. It is only 2 ingredients. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. I don't know. Christian, do you by chance know how long we've played this for? Because I don't know. I definitely did not make a note of that at all. A bit over an hour. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, by the way, for keeping track of that. Because obviously I'm terrible at tracking those things. All right, so now you have 50 seconds to customize your person. Christian chose the like ultimate cool guy look. I think I haven't worn these headphones in a long time and it's weird. Weird to get used to again. Because they really block out everything. Alright, here we go. Yes, I think we're ready. Cool guy, he looks like Marge Simpson's ex. Oh shit. Well, start typing so we have some things prepped. I don't remember which item. Oh, okay, so Hystericus, start on the steak with TBN. Prepping. All right, this bot will do pizza. Broccomi. Oh no, they're gonna see how the sausage is made. This is gonna be like my fault this time for not keeping up. Yeah. Steak time. I think we got steak. I don't remember how the timing, not timing, how the voting worked. Hang on, high score for which thing? Bot make pizza. Prepping. High score, you're on R and I. Ah. Make the soup. Chop the veggies. Oh, Jesus. Crusty. Oh no, we need an onion. Christian is up top, and the bot is also up top. High score, you're on broccoli. Oh, click. Christian is at the top. And oh, I have to do the steak. So I'm running two of the bots. Last order, here we go, fam. Let's finish strong. High score, you're at the top. And Christian, you're at the top. Hystericus, you're on ingredients. Ah. Oh no. Put Christian up top. Christian up top. Did we do it? Did we do it? I don't know. Maybe we're not done yet. Christian is serving. There's like a weird lag in this, I think. But I don't know. Which one? Nothing. Oh shit, we did it! We did it! We did it. We got all 9. We missed 0. That's exciting. That's super nice. That's wicked. That's so wicked. Damn it. I gotta figure out the things to make the chat commands put stuff on the screen. Because I need that. I need the so wicked scene. I'm making a note about it. No one knows what I'm talking about, but it's fine. It's fine. It's a great movie. It's one I like. You either camp for Empire Records or That Thing You Do, and I am all about that thing you do. Anyway, we can level 2 our soup or our burger. So vote in the chat for which one to upgrade. I assume we're gonna go for soup. Oh, Christian! Christian getting brave, going for the burger. One for burger, one for soup. What will it be? Yeah, I'm very impressed that we were able to get a perfect score that time. Burger or soup if you care to vote, because now it's tied. I don't know what it does if it's a tie. Maybe we're gonna find out in 5 seconds. Also, if you guys are like, we don't want to play this anymore, you can say that at any time. Do we want to do... I don't know. I pick soup, but chat can pick whatever you all want to do. Oh, really? All right. I think the text is super small. Is my only complaint. Oh, like on the screen when you're actually in it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, to tell what you need to type. Huh. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what size your monitor is. Maybe that makes a difference. But I can try and tell you what to type. I can try and do a better job of that. Like 22. Yeah. I don't have a tape measure here, but... That's almost the same size as mine. Well, I think it helps for me to tell people what they're doing unless you guys don't find that helpful. But I don't think it's good for me to just be silent, so. In my mind, it's helpful for people to know what part of the screen I'm putting them on. So that's why I tell you, like, if you're up top or in the middle or on the left. Cook away. I was thinking more in terms of accessibility. Aha, yes. I was thinking that as well. Maybe, perhaps the company that makes the game is open to feedback, and they could be made aware of that. All right. Wait, bought 3? What? I don't know. I'm confused by that. Christian and high score got in. Hystericus, did you not get in that time? Oh, wait. It says 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it just doesn't show everything. Ah, does it not let us go back? Is there a way to change that? Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to go back. Let me see if I can... Oh, I was posting in Discord. I missed it. That'll do it. Okay, so let me try that. Quit for this session completely. No. I guess that doesn't work. All right. Well, I guess if you miss it, you miss it. That's kind of weird that there's no way to go back. Blech, that's annoying. I don't know if we're on soup or burgers or what, but okay. Can you let me try it? I don't think it does. That's lame. So Christian and Hystericus are in the center. This one might not go very well because I have to run 3. We'll see what happens. Prep what? And do that. And oh gosh. Oh gosh. Christian's in the top. High scores on tomatoes. Tomatoed, really. This is a thing. Yeah. High score, you're on burgers. Christian, you're on sausage. Wow. Ugh. Christian, you're on top. Oh no, go up here. So much clicking. I feel like I can't click fast enough. So many burgers. Did we pick burgers accidentally or something? I don't know. Christian, you're in the middle. Oh, maybe the letters in green, or when it has the letters up here, maybe that means that's how many we have. I didn't realize. I just realized that.
Oh no.
Last order. Last order, almost there. Shit, I don't know. Kara, hi. Hi. We're playing this chaos game that's kind of fun. If you'd like to join us, you are more than welcome to. How are you today? How are you doing today? How are things? Do you have a Halloween costume? Because if so, we would love to see it. Boom! Another perfect day. And that was short-staffed. We were short-staffed this time. We did not have enough people. What game is it? Oh, this is called ChefSquad. It literally came out last week, and it's made specifically for Twitch. Ray called off today. A little bit. We hope he'll be in tomorrow. We hope he'll be in for his next shift. Oh, nice. I was helping my mom hand out candy and you're wearing a Ren Fair outfit. Well, you should definitely... Oh, that's loud. You should definitely post a picture of your Ren Fair outfit in Discord if you want to. Because we would like to see it. We're all 4 costumes. Here's mine. This is my costume. Blah. It's a bit TOS, but here it is. I am Borat today. My microphone is literally like in the leg opening of my swimsuit. I didn't want to tape this part over, so I have to fix it like constantly, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so every time we do well enough, we unlock things. Hot dogs or sandwiches? I'm not sure if I have a picture of my costume handy. No worries. No worries. Vote if you want to gain hot dogs or level up sandwiches. Hot dog! So how does this game work? There's a tutorial. I will play the tutorial before the next round, and it will tell you how to play. It's basically chat chaos, and it's very good typing practice. I place the people around the kitchen at the different workstations, and you type what it tells you to type on the screen, and it changes as you go through the steps of preparing the foods. But yeah, we'll run the tutorial. It just came out on the 21st or something like that. It's brand new. Prefer to take snack and hydration breaks before consuming too much ChefSquad. Wow. So do we all have our characters then? Yes. Everyone has their own character. I don't know. I still wanna go for soup, but you have 1 minute, so vote for whichever food you would like to make. ! Steak, hot dog, burger, pizza, or soup. To vote for whichever one. And then whichever one wins is the one that we make. A chat divided. Chat is divided. So that's weird then, because Hysterica's typed soup, and so whichever one the streamer picks, I pick soup. It doesn't seem like it counts your vote if you also vote for the same thing. So Hystericus, if you want to vote for something else, you can, I think. Which is weird that it does that. It looks like soup is not even an option. Yeah, because I picked soup. Okay, so next you type !hire me in the chat to get in on the round. Hystericus, don't miss this part. There you go. That part's pretty simple. So anyone who wants to join in the round, type !hire me, and we will play the tutorial after this so that everyone is up to speed. You have like 15 seconds to get in on this. Do, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, so then this is your menu to customize your chef. I would encourage you to make sure your person looks different from other people's because it's helpful to keep track of where you are in the workstations. And this one is just exclamation mark, letter, and number for the color and look combination that you would like to have. So cute. I really do like that they're like 70s animations. I like that a lot. Ten seconds left. If everyone is set. Big B, hi. Thank you. Hi. Hi, friend. Thank you for those bits. You made it. You said you weren't sure if you were going to make it. How was your time with your friends? Hello. We're playing a game that is totally chaos, and you're just in time for the tutorial and to see the round to decide if you want to join us. Here's my costume, minus that. I am Borat. Dinner was good. Yay. You might want to change the alerts so they don't cover the screen. Yeah, I tried to do that. I can also just turn those off, so I'll just, yeah. They no longer cover the screen. Because they have a whole setup that tells you, put your stuff here so it doesn't cover up the game. And so I did that, but I didn't want to, mess around with my alerts, but I made them go away, so they're not a problem. Anyway, here's the tutorial for how this game works, so watch and learn.
Hi, I'm one of Julia's and welcome to ChefSquad. In ChefSquad, players work together to run a restaurant. The streamer plays as the head chef, and chat plays as chefs in the kitchen. Finish the day to unlock new food, upgrades, and challenges. Sandwich! The kitchen has a number
Every
of
time.
options based on what's on the menu. Each station can prepare specific ingredients. When the day starts, the streamer should drag a chef from the chef pool onto a
Hopefully
station
that's better.
and tell that player what to do. April, let's do some hot dogs, please, regular, and Molly, let's do some vegan hot dogs. If you're unsure what to make, type exclamation point which one, and the streamer can help you out. When you're on a station, type the ingredient to select it, and then follow the instructions that pop up to finish preparing it. Once you've finished, the
Cool.
ingredient will be added to the inventory, and your chef will be placed back into the chef pool. If Twitch chat prevents you from typing the key phrase, try typing any word after the command to bypass the filter. Should a player need to be kicked at any time for being AFK, the streamer can right-click that chef and do so. Orders will come in on the right side, and will have specific ingredients needed to make them. Everyone needs to work together to make ingredients for each order. A check mark on the ingredient indicates it's been made and is ready to go, and a clock indicates an ingredient is currently being made. Focus on making ingredients without these symbols and ingredients with 0 inventory.
Oh, okay, so it is
Once
inventory.
the order is ready, it will have a large check mark next to it. The streamer should place a chef on a final order station near the top of the screen to finalize an order and send it out to the customer. If an order runs off the screen, it becomes a bad order. Get too many bad orders, and your day is over.
Oh, Jesus.
No!
Hold on.
I believe
What
in the
is
power of
that?
the squad, and I know we can all do it together.
What is playing?
Chefs,
Something is playing, and I didn't start this. Oh my gosh, what is that? What the hell? Ah! What is this? What is this? I don't have any music apps open. What the fuck? What is this? It's not that one. I'm just checking all of my tabs. What is this? I'm so weirded out. No, that wasn't the game. It was... How the fuck? Okay, hold on. That's messed up. Oh. Okay. So apparently, sometimes I feel like a Lorax too. Hi, Chi-Town. Just in time. No. So what it was me trying to turn down the volume on these headphones. But if you push the down volume, I guess that's also can push play on your music app of choice. And I thought I had closed Spotify, but Spotify was just like in the tray, in the corner. So it started playing like deep house music because that's what I was listening to when I was getting some work done. And it was Spotify. I thought I had exited the program, but it was in the tray. And yeah, I really need to turn that setting off because it shows up at the least ideal times. Oh my gosh. Chi-Town, how's it going? How are you, friend? We're playing this game that's kind of chaotic, but it's kind of fun. You're welcome to watch it and see how it goes and join in on the next round if you'd like. If you have a Halloween costume, we'd love to see it. I should really get some tape. So yeah, no, it was not a messaging app, no. But my Halloween costume is Borat, so that's the situation here. You finished dinner and you were trying not to finish the rest of the Halloween candy. That's tough. We don't have any Halloween candy in our house, which is weird because usually we like buy all the Reese's pumpkins and stuff. We've just been busy and preoccupied, I guess. I do have a lot of Finnish candy still, so that'll last me. You have Finnish candy, precisely. I do it that. Is everyone ready to start? It's a salmiakki. How about no? Very nice. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate that. Excellent comment. Do we need to watch the tutorial again, or are we good to go? And actually, I don't know where the salmiakki went. I don't know where it went. I stacked those little boxes on my desk, and now I can't find them. And Dan didn't eat them, so I don't know where they went. I think I've got the gist. All right, so we're going to start this, and if anyone else wants to join in, you can join on the next round. Basil stole the salmiakki. Yeah, right. I think that's one of those things that lasts through a nuclear explosion, like Twinkies. Hystericus, you're on hot dogs. Kara, you're on steak over on the left. High score, you are on ingredients in the center. And everyone does the thing, and you just type what it says as it says it. And if it says 3 letters, you really just do literally any 3 letters. Christian back on ingredients. Wow, they really give you like 3 minutes to do the whole day. That's crazy. Kara, you're up at the top. High score, you're on ingredients. Christian, hot dogs. What's next? Hystericus, you're up at the top. Roll wiener. Lol. Yeah, as we said, this is great. It's great typing practice. Ah, soup. Bot is on soup. Christian, you're on ingredients. And high score, you're on ingredients as well. Ah, shit, Kara, you're up top. We're doing it, we're doing it. Christian did a BRB. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. There's also hold on. I'm not quite sure what that does, but that's always also an option. Christian, you're up top. Oh, right, you typed hang on. Oops. We're doing it, we're doing it. Uh-oh, what's the deal with that one? High score, you're up top. Christian, you're on soup. Kara, do onions. O-N-O. Hystericus, you're up top. And Kristen, you're on steak. Ah, high score, back on top. Kara, you're on ingredients in the middle. I love that it has you type bone apple tea. I love that. All right, this is the last order coming in, so let's finish strong, as usual. We could do it, we could do it. Christian, you're back on ingredients. Wow, cry onion, that's excellent. High score, type serving. And Hystericus, you can type serve now. Ah, go to the top, go to the top. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? There's always the delay and it makes me never sure. Oh no, we missed one. That was still pretty good though. Pretty freaking good. Ow, my ankle hurts. Good job, team. Good job. Proud of you. I knew you could do it. I never doubted. Bigby, would you like to play? Or Chaitan, anybody else want to get on the next one? Is there music or noise in the game? There is, and I don't know what happened to it, unless I somehow accidentally turned that off. The headphones are the desktop audio. Let me save and quit and see if audio settings, I have the music down, but now there's no music. What the hell? There was music, yeah, and it stopped. I might have killing the music that came up. Maybe. Yes, you want to play. Excellent. I love your enthusiasm. The numbers on the ingredients tab, that's the number in stock. So like on the side with the steaks and the burgers, it had like 1 or 2. That means that we had 1 or 2 available. Getting snacks while you sort sound. All right, cool. Yeah, that's weird why that is happening. Change device volume. Maybe it's these headphones being shitty. I don't know. Let me check one other thing. If we take these out and pair them, 59%. I'm definitely game. I missed my game nights. Happy to help where we can. Okay, so reconnect the headphones. I turned the music down when we first started playing the game because it was a lot, and it was a lot, so we got rid of the music, but there are still sound effects, like they tell you information with sound, and I didn't do anything to that sound, so I'm not sure what happened. And the sound is still going through my headphones, which it's supposed to. I didn't mute anything. Sound settings. I have no idea. Microphone is still the same. Master volume is up. Nothing's muted. ChefSquad is at 100%. Output and input. The output. Try that. There's no input for that, but okay. Google Chrome. Headphones. Google Chrome is outputting to the headphones. And the default is to the headphones. When Spotify started, did that mess something up? I asked because we heard the tutorial video. It might have. It might have. I don't know. I closed Spotify completely. So, let me try like a sound alert and see if that does something. Okay. So that's coming through my monitor now. I can turn the headphones back on. See if that made a difference. Give it a second to connect to the headphones. So that's all there. Let me try it again with the sound alert. Okay, did you hear that one? Yeah, I did one through my microphone because I had the headphones turned off. I restarted them. And that one played through. All right, cool. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So we should be good to go. Back. Perfect timing. All right, cool. So yeah, I'm not sure why the music volume isn't going, but maybe I should quit and restart the game? I don't know. I could quit and restart it because I'm not hearing the music and I turned the music back up. So yes, because we saved and quit before. So let me just restart it just to be on the safe side. There, now I can hear the music. Let me put the game back up on the screen. Oh, it did it automatically. If I leave that there, options. So, the music was fun, but I think having the sound effects was plenty. So, back, play. All right, so that should work.
What should we cook today, squad?
And is the game audio all right there? Is that loud enough? I turned it up a little bit more too, just to be safe. I'm gonna pick soup just because. So you have 1 minute. Vote for what you want to cook. A touch quiet, but I can hear it. Okay, I turned it up a little bit. And now it's up about as much as I'm willing to put it up so that I don't like have a heart attack when other sounds come through. About 20 seconds left to vote for whichever item you would like. It looks like a tie between hot dogs and pizza. Who will be our tiebreaker? High score? Anyone else? Five seconds. I hate ties. I hate them. High score, are you going to play this round? I don't. They are the worst. Okay, so next type exclamation mark hire me, and we'll get cracking. Hystericus and high score. If you want to play, this is your chance. Anyone else who wants to get in on it, you have 45 seconds to type exclamation mark hire me. There we go. Chi-town if you want to play along. Frito! Hi Fred, how are you? I was playing with my fidget spinner. I have a cube. I really like my little cube. I get it. What up, peeps? Chaos. Frito, I love your enthusiasm. What are we doing? Chaos. You just typing practice. Typing practice, basically. You copy the words that it tells you in the chat. Here's my Halloween costume. I have to fix. This is my Halloween costume, Frito.
Shape up and ship out.
Yep, alright. This is the fastest Halloween costume I've ever made. Very nice. That seems to be the consensus, yes. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for that extremely appropriate compliment. So on this screen, you type the letter number combo that you want. You're all smart. You can do it. Not that people who are like, what's going on, are not smart, but you know what I mean. You all play enough games. I know that you all play enough games to be fast on the uptake. That's what I'm saying. And it's in your best interest to not be the same character as someone else, because it's going to be harder to keep track of yourself on the screen. Okay. I guess we'll watch the tutorial for Frito, or Frito, if you think you're ready to jump in, which I think you might be. Then we can skip it. But as it says, when you're placed at a table around the kitchen, just do what it tells you. And yeah. All right, fam. We're going in. Okay, Kara, you're on ingredients. Christian, you're on hot dogs. Big B, you're on pizza at the top left. High score, you're on soup, lower left. Frito, you're on ingredients in the middle. Hystericus, ingredients in the middle. I really like some of these commands. Cut cheese. So Frito, broccoli. Exclamation mark BRC. And Kara, take the onions. O-N-O. Christian, you're on hot dogs again. High score in the middle. All right, Frito, you're up at the top. Kara, you're on ingredients. Christian, you're on soup. Trash full? How the hell do you take out the trash? Big B, you're up. Oh, Big B, you're on the trash duty. Hystericus, you're on top. Frito, you are on ingredients. The trash thing is new. We haven't had that before. That's brand new. Chaos! Chaos! This is hilarious. Oh, I'm glad I'm not high for this though. Because I can herd the cats, but I don't know if high me can herd cats. What's going on here? Kara, you're on ingredients. Take the onion. Someone cut onions. Frito, onions. I'm gonna wait a second.
Squad, no!
What? No. We need onions. Big B, take onions. Hystericus, place food. Kara, you're on hot dogs. Oh shit, pizza. Wait, what? High score, cheese? Can you do cheese? Or Frito, do cheese.
Yum.
Kirsten, you're on top. Hystericus, cheese. Kara, you're on top left. Pizza.
Not quite. Day complete. Let's wrap it up, squad.
Last order. Last order. Gotta keep up. Frito, you're up top. Big B, you're on ingredients. And high score, you're on ingredients. Kristen, you're up top. Big B, broccoli. There you go. You gotta spell it right.
Nice.
Frito, you can do whatever. I don't know. The ending is weird. The end is weird. Basically, it's go until they tell you to stop.
Day
Ow.
completed.
So that was fun. We missed 3 that time, so it wasn't perfect, but it's okay. It's all right.
No
We
food
improve
upgrades.
every time.
Vote now, squad.
Why are we crying? Because we missed 3. Yeah, the garbage was a big surprise. I didn't know what to do with that at first. If you're on top, you have to wait for the dish to be done. If I say you're on top, that means I placed you at the top where the counter is, and you just type what it tells you up there. I don't know if there's waiting. I don't think so. The more players, the sink will be an option to wash dishes. Yes, correct. They add more because it's more people, more work. So 20 seconds left to vote for whichever one you want to have upgraded. So yeah, when I tell you... Oh, Nabi, you're okay. Yes, go and help. Go help her out.
What should we cook today?
Oh, this is where I pick one. I'm gonna be weird and pick pizza. Oh, I was saying, when I say, like, you're on top or whatever place I'm putting you, that means I'm putting you there already, so I don't think you have to wait for anything. Yes. Take care, Nabi. We'll see you later. Everything is all right. Everybody wants soup. Dang. Except for Frito. Frito's on the steak train. Oh, the anti-fatigue mats. I need to get some of those. I'm looking at pictures. Whoa. Dang, that's some craftsmanship, my friend. have that heat gun. It's lovely. I need a heat gun. Anyway, let's get higher. First time chat. Peaches the pirate. Hi. Hi, welcome. Love you so much. Your phrasing makes me giggle. Yeah, Nabi is fun. Even English is not their first language. It's still all right.
Squad up.
Now it is time for Hire Me. Anyone who wants to play is welcome to type !hire me and join in. Peaches! There we go. Super fun. You just copy what they tell you on the screen. And the accuracy matters, so it's important to copy it exactly like it says. Hystericus, are you getting in on this one? Unless you're already on there and I missed it, which is also possible, because it only shows, like, a few.
Let's suit up and head out.
There should be a good. Yeah, we have 6, so I think so. And so this time, on this screen, you customize by typing ! and the letter and number combination that you want your character to look like. I assume it gives you a random one if you don't choose. And as always, it's usually in your best interest to not look like like someone else, because it's harder to keep track of yourself on the screen. So do what you want. Okay. So, yeah, you just copy what it says when I tell you if you're on the top or the left or whichever part of the screen. Shows you the ingredients along the side, and you just pick one, I guess, and you type what it tells you. So we'll give it a go. All right, Kara, you're on ingredients. She's doing amazing. She's timid and afraid to talk to people. She's doing fantastic. Exactly. She's doing great for only being at it a year and a half. Oh, look, we've got Bigby and Kristen. You're both on soup, because we got 2 types of soup now. High score, you're on ingredients. Peaches, you're on steak. And Frito, you're on pizza. High score, can you take the onions? There we go. Good deal. Good deal. Oh, that one is empty. We are doing it. We're doing it. Man, soup takes a bit. Bigby, can you do the broth, please? Christian, pepperoni, I guess, is the other one. Uh-oh. Kara, no, we don't have anyone up top. Wait, why? Broth in pot, okay. Steak, wait, Frito, you're on trash. Jesus.
Disgusting.
Peaches, you're up top. Christian, ingredients. Stir, bro. What's going on? There we go. Okay, Kara, you're up top. Bigby, you're on ingredients. Frito, mash that trash. High score, you're on steak. Christian, pizza. Peaches, R and I.
Ouch.
Big B cheese. We need cheese. Stat. Christian. Bleh, Christian ingredients. Pick whichever one says 0. What's the... Oh, Frito. Any letters. Type literally anything. And yeah, work on the ingredients that have 0 next to them. Peaches, you're on pizza.
Oh no.
Big B, you're up top. Christian, ingredients. Christian, take broccoli. Fuck, what do we want to do? Potato stir.
Day complete. Let's wrap it up,
Last
squad.
order. All right, this is the last order, so finish strong. Kara, you're up top. And Big B, you're on ingredients. Christian, take onions. Frito, maybe help with pizza. Frito, oh, somebody help with that because it's not working, I
Way to
guess.
go.
Last order. Kara, you're up top.
Oh no, squad.
What do you mean, oh no? Oh dear.
No. What happened, squad?
Oh dear. Yeah, it was a C. It looked like an O, not a C. No, that's okay. That's okay. People have said the text is hard to look at. But now you know. At least it's learning as we go. I think we were short on ingredients. Yeah, so what you do is if I put you on ingredients, you just look at the numbers next to the pictures, and if it has a red 0, make that one and type the exclamation mark with those letters. Same with, yeah, the pot of water or broth. So just start with whichever one is 0s at the spot where I set you.
What should we cook today, squad?
We can try that again. I'm voting for pizza this time. You guys can vote for whatever. Basil is having kitten dreams. She's laying on her little bed over there and she's like twitching. "20 seconds left to vote if anyone has not. Who would like to?" The hot dog thing reminds me of It's a Wonderful Life. For anyone else who's seen that, where he like goes to the place in the chemist and he like dings the bell and he's like, "Hot dog," or he says it a different way, but whatever. Today's menu, I don't know. I never look at this. I always forget to look at it and
Time
see
to
what
squat up.
wins. Get hired today. And if people want to stop playing this game at any time, you can just say so. Because technically there were 4 games on the agenda tonight, and this is the second one. So, just saying. I'm fine with either way. But this game is more about chat. So, I can understand if people might get sick of it. Peaches! Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you doing that. Thank you.
Suit up and head out.
I'm looking at something. But, oh, you're doing the customizing, so that's fine. Whoa, 7 chefs. Oh shit, oh shit. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know who joined us. But that's fun. So Peaches, High Score, Hystericus, Christian, Big B, Frito, and Kara. Yeah, that's 7. Oh, he missed out on joining the last match. Right, right. It happens. All right. Are we ready? Spectre, hi. Hi, how are you? Welcome. You're almost just in time for this chaotic game. So this is a new game called ChefSquad. I must have joined too early and too late. One day you'll get it. So we're playing this game that's like chaotic, but it's a lot of fun, and it's made just for Twitch, and it came out last week. How are you, Spectre? How's your Halloween? My costume is not quite TOS. But here's my costume. It's Borat. That's the situation. Spectre, do you have a costume? Just wondering. I'll get it together one day. Exactly. I believe in you. There's really nowhere to put things. All right, are we ready? Jeez, loud share is loud. It always feels like there's a delay at the end of the game, or each round or whatever. Which I don't like, but whatever. All right, is everyone ready to play? Yes, okay. Ready, ready, ready. Spectre, you're welcome to watch and learn. No, I ordered an Ookie Boogie costume. What is that? And it got fucking delayed in the mail. It won't get here till November 2nd. Yeah, that's bullshit. So I canceled it. Yeah, I don't blame you. Might go as Woody, like from Toy Story. That's fun. That's a fun and cute costume. I like that. Do you have like a party to go to? Let's do it. This is chaotic. Kara, start on ingredients. Big B, start on hot water. Christian, start on pizza. Hystericus, start on the PBH. Peaches, start on ingredients. High Score, start on ingredients also. And we need broccoli and onion. Frito, take steak. Just to, you know, prep in advance. Kara, continue with ingredients. It's the guy from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh. Oh, is he like the triangle looking one? Christian, mushrooms. Big B, you're back on soup. Is Oogie Boogie the triangular looking thing? I've seen Nightmare Before Christmas like once, which I feel kind of bad about. What are we missing? High Score, you're on steak. Frito, cheese. Christian, you're up top. And Peaches, you're on ingredients. Take the broccoli. Somebody, I need somebody on trash. Kara, trash. Hystericus on top. A bad guy at the end that looks like a big sack. That's what I was thinking. Hystericus, you're up top. Big B, ingredients. Frito, pepperoni. Christian, pizza. Christian, pizza. Yep. We need a rush on that pizza. Please and thanks. Hystericus, type place food. Oh, but we got to get that crust. Peaches, cheese. High Score, ready dish.
Oopsie.
Big B, steak. Frito, you're on top. Kara, make the green soup. PBH. Hystericus, onion. Try cut cheese again. Peaches, you are on steak also.
Go, squad, go!
Frito on top. Christian, herbs.
Okay.
And high score, you're on pizza, PCT. Big B, cheese. Hystericus, pepperoni.
Day complete.
And
Let's
Kara,
wrap up,
you're on
squad.
top. Frito, mushrooms or something else? I don't know. Christian, I don't know, ingredients? Because it's the last one, so we just wait, I guess. And Big B, you're on top. Peaches, you are on ingredients.
Perfect.
I think that should take it. Spectre, how is your night going? High score is on
Go,
soup.
squad, go.
I don't know why it does this. Why it's like continue moving people. And then it like freezes at the end. It's weird.
Another day completed.
But we did it. See, this is what's weird. Like, this finishes and then within like, I don't know, 5, 10, 15 seconds, because I'm literally not counting the seconds, I see the last commands come through. Like, this screen was already on when the cheese, TBN, and cut onion, and BRH all came through. So I don't know if there's a bit of a delay or what the issue is.
A new food upgrade. Vote now, squad.
If you would like to upgrade these dishes, please vote in the chat. There is a delay between you and what we see. Right, we gotta reload right before you start the game. Okay. Hot dog. Not great. You have to go to work in a few hours. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't remember if you told us what you do. 1 to 9. Oh, that graveyard shift is not good. Not good. Wait, I think you did. Why can't I remember? You told us what you do, I think. I want to say it was like maybe some type of security thing, but maybe that was someone else. TSA. I said some kind of security thing. I remember things. I will remember. At least Twitch has gotten the stream lag down to less than 10. Ooh, 45 seconds. That's a yikes. I know at least on computer it's better, but on mobile it's not great still.
What should we cook today?
I did get. I'm gonna skip this one. I should be drawing, and I'll still check chat. No worries, no worries. Like I said, we can stop this game at any time. The other 2 games still on the menu for tonight were Five Nights at Freddy's, if you want to watch me jump scare, because I do that so well and so easily. And then there was another group game that Kapuli had suggested, so. But that one, I figured we'd wait until if he shows up and wants to play it. Okay, now you can vote. Yeah, it's with the dub. I've never played Five Nights. Me either. I think we basically are in it for this round, and then we can switch it up. Let's do this round at least, and then we can reevaluate or whatever. So we'll finish strong. Everyone participate if you can. Sounds like a plan, Stan. I like it. I like it. I'm so glad I kept this shirt, this green shirt on my dresser for over a year because I never got around to donating it. It's just been really useful today. Steak, hot dogs, and pizza. Oh, so that's how it works. If those three are green, then that maybe those are like the ratios of what we end up cooking.
Let's go, squad.
I don't know. That's interesting. It's like we're having a job fair today. Or like when you walk by, or not walk by, or when you go by Burger King or wherever and they're like having open interviews every Tuesday from 2 to 4. That's what this screen is. Open interviews. Come get a job. Frito, are you getting in? Spectre, you want in on this? There you go. Peaches, I wasn't sure if you want in on this round. Yeah, almost missed that. It's nice to at least have 5. Because then otherwise I have to also click through and do the bots and it's a lot more work. I can see this getting crazy with the huge chat. Yeah, so there were I checked the category for this game and there were 5 people streaming it. Literally 5 because it's brand new. And one person had like 1,500 people watching. The other people had like 50 and 10 and 5. And I kind of want to go back now and watch the person who had over 1,000 people watching. I kind of want to see what chaos is happening in there. Yeah, you could always keep the ingredients table full. That's true. I can't right now. You're making food. If it's still in a bit, I'm down. No worries. What are you making? What are you making? One sec. I'm making a post on Instagram to tell people that we're not done and we're gonna be playing something else next if they want to join us. So, one sec. That doesn't save. That's bullshit. Hold on. If we do that. I'm gonna go backwards. One sec. Sorry, because of course. Save that. Discard. Almost there. Fuck, this is a thing. I can't do it when I'm in a hurry. Okay, sorry. A chicken salad. Aw, that sounds nice. Sensible, smart, decently healthy. I like me some chicken salad. Big B, you're on ingredients. Kara, you're on hot dogs. Hystericus, ingredients. High score, also ingredients. Frito, you're on steak. Oh shit, no one's on pizza. That's my bad. Spice herb. Big B, PCT. PCT. Is it really any 3 letters, or is it the 3 letters for the ingredient? Kara, ingredients. And Frito, you're on vegan hot dogs. High score, ingredients. Big B, you're up top. Hystericus, ingredients. Tomatoes, probably. We need tomatoes and onion. Kara, ingredients. Oh no! Frito,
Excellent.
trash. Big B up top. Serve it. Oh dear. High score, steak please. As fast as you can. Kara, you're up top. Hystericus, mushrooms.
Way to go.
Big B ingredient, or Big B pizza. PCT. And Frito. Frito, can you get the pepperoni at the bottom of the ingredients table?
Yeah.
Kara, cheese. We need cheese and tomatoes. Big B tomato stat. Frito. Wait, what? Dang it. Shit. Hot dog. We need a hot dog.
Ah.
Kara, you're up top. And Big B pizza, PCT. Hystericus cheese.
Day complete. Let's wrap it up, squad.
Kara pepperoni. And Frito herbs. Wait, what? Ah, I guess Big B onion.
Yeah.
And high score at the top, or we missed it? I don't know. Maybe it'll let us do it. I don't know. Kara up top. Frito also up top. Big B, I put you on pizzas, but I don't think it matters anymore.
Good job.
Weird. Cheese, eat! Hystericus, back on herbs. Yeah, so mine stops. Like the counter stops and everything stops way before everything else because of delays, I guess. It's weird. Fun Indian. Oh dear. Oh god, oh god, oh no, an ad. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh dear, I forgot about ads. That's not good. But Frito, it's order done. You're on order done. Hystericus, I don't know. Oh, Big B on steak. Stat. TBN. Goodness gracious, this is a thing. Oh, I wish I could set someone else up top. Someone tell me what to type. Frito type. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot about ads. I'm so sorry.
Another day completed.
I completely forgot. I'm so sorry, friend. Oh my gosh. What a mess. Oh my god, what was the worst? That was the worst. You're right, it could be time to turn off ads for a bit, because they're going to happen anyway. Phew. But we still did better. We only missed 3. Oh my gosh. Wow. Amazing. Okay.
What do you think, squad?
Vote on which one you want. No, wait, I'm gonna close this because I'm trying to get us out of this game. Remember, we wanted to switch gears. Yeah, save and quit.
Thanks for playing.
That's what we're doing. I need a bio break. Right, like we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take 5 or so. Then we're gonna come back and play Five Nights at Freddy's. So we're all taking a break. Bio break is so polite. It's fun. Yeah, we're gonna take a break for 5 minutes or so, and stretch. Go to the bathroom. Get some water. Get a snack. Stretch. Whatever you need to do. We'll come back and we'll play Five Nights at Freddy's. Roll ads. Oh yeah, maybe I should. I can't though because I've already run it within a reasonable time. Pre-rolls are off for the next 41 minutes, so I can't run an ad. Anyway, we'll be right back in just a few minutes. Hang tight. Okay. Alright, I'm back. This costume is like a whole entire thing when I have to go to the bathroom. Because I have to get completely undressed and then get completely redressed. Okay. I don't think I put it on backwards. But we're switching gears to try a different game. Okay, let me load up the other one. Alright, let me grab Five Nights at Freddy's and get that pulled up. Alright. No, wait. That's not what I wanted to click on. That game is one of those that goes full screen and then it's like, it freaks out when you, what's the word? It freaks out when you try to get your mouse out of the screen. But we shall fix it. Alright. This warning contains flashing lights, loud noises, and jump scares. Oh joy. Oh, that's loud. We don't. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. I gotta change the settings. How do you do the settings? I guess we'll have to figure that out. What? Please tell me it doesn't just start. Because I was looking for some setup there. Well, that's weird. Wait, what? Okay. I pushed the escape button and it like got rid of the game completely. Weird. How do you get to the settings? Because I assume, I know nothing about this game, but I'm assuming, and every time I click over into OBS, it, like, minimizes the game. So that's something else as well. I wanted to wait a minute or two for people to come back from their breaks. Let me go over here. Ouch. Wow, there's quite a few people playing this game right now, which I'm kind of not surprised by because Halloween. I don't think there's any settings for this game. That's so weird. That's super weird. Okay. One sec. I guess we can just jump into it if that's what you guys want to do. Let's see. Try to look for control options online. Yeah, I was getting ready to Google that. All right, let me take a look. Settings? Yes. No video settings. Yeah, the first thing on Google is like, I've never seen a PC game that didn't have at least one graphics option. Then there's another guide that says how, that said, that's bleh. The one that I did find is about how to change your settings to allow your game to run better for people with frame rate issues or other things, but there are no actual game settings. That's so weird. So weird. Okay, well, I guess we just go with it. I'm gonna turn my alerts back on because having those off was weird. Not weird, I don't know. I like having things where I'm used to having them. And I think it's okay for this because it's not a group game, so we'll see what happens, and I guess let me know how the game audio is. And I'm literally only playing this because other people wanted me to play this game. This is, I don't know. I don't think I even knew about this game, nor would I choose to play this on my own, just for whatever that's worth. So I guess it's just point and click, and we continue and see. Actually, wait. I want to see if my headphones are plugged in. Not plugged in. I want to see if they're charged because I don't like wearing these. If these connect. Oh, 97%. Yeah, we're switching. We're switching the audio back to these. All right. Desktop audio back over there. Okay. That should be all right. Make sure that you all can hear everything. All right, well, maybe we'll also give it a minute if anyone else is coming by, or if not, we don't have to play this game. No, give it a chance. Okay. All right, I will. But I'm not here. I'm just saying that I'm not here to play this game on my own behalf. Like, it's not for me. It's for all of you. So if no one's watching me play it, I'm not going to play it because, like, I would never choose to play this on my own probably. That's all I was trying to say. But I feel like that's a shitty thing to say, so I hope it doesn't sound that way. Oh shit, I come back and it's spooky hours. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah. All right, good. I like this energy. We need some encouragement and some good energies here because it's gonna be like when the mouse ran past you. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We're gonna need lots of positive reinforcement here. Mods don't like poop. Play what you want. It's your stream. We're here for you and the community. But you are the community. I want to play Day of the Tentacle Takeover, and nobody wants to watch me play that, I don't think. Chat, did you know that it's decorative gourd season? I had no idea. My emotes had no idea. Polynimity, how are you doing, friend? No, it doesn't, because I don't like that word, so I banned it. Yep. I don't like it. I gotta, like, readjust myself. Llama? Llama? Llama, really? Llama, Frito? I'm no llama, but I know one. Wait, which word got banned again? No worries, no worries. I love the Borak costume. Borak, hi. I like your name. That's lots of fun. How are you doing? You're just in time for what is officially now spooky hours. Save the drama for your llama. Precisely. Or alpaca. If you don't have a llama, but you got an alpaca, that's fine too. Borak, how's it going? We've been playing some other community games. John Sarah. I'm not sure how to say all that. That's a lot of letters there. But hi, welcome. Thank you so much for following. I do really appreciate that. McSweeney's publishes amazing writing. Wait, where did that come from? Oh, there was a whole bunch of chat that jumped. Sorry, and I missed it. I don't know about you, but I can't wait to get my hands on some fucking gourds and arrange them in a horn-shaped basket on my dining room table. That shit's gonna look so seasonal. Oh my gosh, thank you. I do like McSweeney's. I do enjoy that. Like, the chat jumped and scrolled and I completely missed that. And I've opened that tab and I will be reading that a bit later. Thanks for that polynimity. Holy shit. Five Nights creator was trash anyway, so you can always pick a different scary game. What are they? I don't know anything about this game or the people who created it, so I'm always down for some knowledge. If you've got knowledge bombs to drop me, make sure that we are in compliance there. Alpacas are more bitey in my experience. Did you get bit by an alpaca? Because that's just downright impressive. To be fair, I only met one. Small sample size. Hi, John. Is it Zaragodame? Please tell me how to pronounce that. But welcome, John. I'm glad you're here. I really appreciate your follow. Thank you for that. We're gonna play some Five Nights at Freddy's, which, as I said, I've never played before. But you're all just in time for spooky hours. Yeah. Scott Cawthorn, creator of Five Nights at Freddy's, went viral over the weekend after his political donations were publicized on Twitter. The donation list of who's of homophobic and transphobic Republican lawmakers, including Tulsi Gabbard, Mitch McConnell, and Donald Trump. Gross. Oh, that's like in June. He totally bit me in the upper arm because I was feeding the llamas. Well, you probably deserved it. I mean, I'm not the one who spent the money on this game. Someone else gifted it. Political wishes don't work that way. I'm skimming. So he stood by his decision to donate to these people, saying, what? I can't read all of this right now. Sorry. But thank you, Polynimity, for dropping all that in. I will take a look at it. He's total... put me... Is it your first time playing? Yes. I have never played this game before. It was gifted to me because someone specifically said, oh my gosh, I want to watch you play this game and jump out of your skin. Because well, if you saw the mouse, that was a good example. But I am a very easily startled person, so yes, here for the jump scares. Or at least I assume other people are here for the jump scares. All right, let's maybe go get cracking, I guess. Oh, but it is playing an ad for a moment. I don't know if that matters. We're just gonna let it start. Oh, that's really loud. For me, anyway. Crack-a-lackin'. Let me know if the sound is too loud or if the sound is okay. I bumped it up a little bit, but like, what's loud for me is not always loud for you also. So yes, first time playing this game. I don't know, be nice or something. We played Little Nightmares earlier. It's lower than your mic volume. Okay, but is that fine, or do you want it to be louder? I guess get your clip settings ready or something. What? Ah! How do we... I have no idea what we do here. Do we just click on things?
I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell...
Ah, sorry, I did that on kind of on purpose, but kind of not. Oops. Sorry, I forgot that it did that.
That I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovery that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children, and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87. Yeah.
Bite of 87.
It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now, concerning your safety, the only
too much
to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head.
I didn't realize I could start. I thought we had to listen to this first.
Discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask.
I have literally no idea how this works.
Sign up.
Ha!
Hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary.
Oh, well.
Alright.
I already closed them, oops. So things just like jump out of there? The power goes down when you use the doors. Okay. But you can't leave the room? I don't understand. Like, I don't get what you do. Spectre, did you make like chicken salad that's like the creamy kind, or literally a salad with chicken in it? You have to watch the cameras. Oh, that's that screen down below. Okay. Oh, and there's a whole bunch, and that's the guy that's scary. Oh, you're down here. Oh, okay. Jeez. I don't know why I didn't realize. Wait. You have to that one's moving already. Which one? This one? Which one is moving? The big one that was by itself. Oh, okay. So you have to like track as they move through the rooms? That one. It's coming. Oh god, you're right. Oh dear. That's like the thing from Donnie Darko. I hate that thing. Donnie Darko was awful. Literally a salad with chicken. Fruit is underrated in salads. Apples and strawberries. I've seen those with chicken. Oh, that's really hard to see. But that's gonna fuck with you when something shows up. So I feel like I only check the close cameras, and then as something comes by, then I close them? I think you want to only close the door when it's close to you. Yes. Yes. Correct. I'm probably going to die. Because I only have 42% left. But I can hear the footsteps. This is weird. The power is going down fast. Yeah, it really does. Where's the thing? Oh no. Oh dear. He's on the move. This is weird. It's also hard to see, which I'm sure is on purpose. This is a thing. Oh no, there he is. He is coming down there. Right? That's the guy. He's down the hallway. Right? I'm not blind. It's like up there, right? Yeah, okay. It's hard to see. Where? Hi. Hi, welcome. We're playing this game. Oh fuck. Okay, this game is messed up because every time I press escape, it exits the game completely. And I just wanted to minimize it. Hi, we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Janky as fuck. It seriously is. It seriously is. We'll continue it. I was gonna stand up and show Ware my costume. Ware, do you have a Halloween costume? My Halloween costume is Borat. This is my costume. It is great success. Very nice costume. No, it continues. Like, it should continue where we were. It should continue, but like, that's so fucking janky. Seriously. Anyway. I just wanted to show off my costume and I fucked up the whole game. It's bullshit. Okay. I guess we will continue. I wore this Plague Doctor mask I have. Post pics in the Halloween party channel on Discord. Because we want to see it. Correct response. Very nice. Thank you so much. Okay, this thing is coming to kill me and make me die. Oh no. Do I have to start over? Is that what makes this game so bad? This is the thing that makes this game suck. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. So he starts in different places. Oh shit. I didn't realize that. So it's just the one animal that's coming out to get you.
Hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming.
Are these like the bear mauling animations times 10 or something? Like, what happens? Or is it a different thing each time? Maybe at first. I think some of the other ones start moving too. Oh dear.
It's kind of a legal thing, you know.
Oh dear.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids.
You just got to your car and it's raining. Alright, that's okay. Maybe later or something.
Property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been
Spectre,
replaced.
yes, we have a
Blah, blah,
nice
blah.
active
Now,
Discord
that
community.
might
You're welcome to
sound
join
bad,
us
but
there.
there's really nothing to worry
You just have to
about.
follow the prompts and set your pronouns on the self-assign.
Do get a bit quirky
And
at
then
night, but
feel
I
free to
want
introduce
to
yourself
know,
after that if you want.
If I were forced to
But
sing
no
those
pressure.
same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too.
Okay, so what's
So remember,
moving?
these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up.
I don't see anything yet, which is weird.
They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87. Yeah. It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman,
Okay,
if
so
any,
there's
is the
nothing
fact
so
that
far?
These characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person.
I thought this game was where you wander around, kind of like Among Us, but not.
Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with crossbeam, wired,
Wait,
animatronic
is that
devices,
something?
especially
I don't
around the
think that's
facial
anything.
area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the
I
mask.
took a pic. Yay!
Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you
Thanks
sign
for
up.
being a sport.
But hey, first day should be a breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary.
You might not want to use cameras while he's
good
talking. Oh. Why? I think you're using power. Everything uses power, I'm pretty sure. pretty sure everything uses power. Yeah, I've never played it either. Has anybody here played this? Absolutely anyone? I mean, what happens when you run out of power? Not my kind of game. Same. Seems like a whole lot of sit and wait, which is boring. But I guess that like really sets you up for the jump scares because you're like, oh, it's always nothing. I don't know. It's okay if you're clueless. You can't close the doors, I think, if you run out of power. Yeah. That sounds right. They come in and kill you. Oh, great. Lovely. Love that so much. The sit and wait thing kind of sucks a lot, though. I think one of them moved. I think the bird, the thing in the corner of that top one moved. They think you're a skeleton of an animatronic, so they try to correct that? I guess so. That bird thing is gonna come down this hallway, I guess. Kind of assume they have to. I don't know. I'm gonna die. This doesn't seem fun because you just wait, and that's boring. Like, I always say I will give games a fair shake, but like, I don't know how long we give this one. It's now 4 a.m. on the first night. I don't know how many hours you're supposed to last. I don't care what this is. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Who was the one who wanted to watch you play this? I think it was Clyde. Clyde is the person who gifted it. Maybe until morning, right? But what number is morning in this game? That's the question. Ah! Oh my god, that's not okay. That's not okay. This game is called Five Nights at Freddy's, and you sit there forever, and then these things show up and attack you, and you literally just wait. And that's the whole point of the game, apparently.
Okay.
That's not okay. Holy shit. Okay, I get it. Like, I get it now. But that's not okay. I think the point is they can't move while you're looking at them on the camera, so you close the doors when they get near you, but you need to save power and make it through the night. Yes, something like that. Even I jumped. Oh, Jesus. Well, hopefully somebody clipped it for posterity, so hopefully. That's a thing. Glad I don't live in an apartment with neighbors. Well, that happened. It did. It did happen. Yeah. It did happen. Not gonna let you on my phone. Oh my gosh. So I totally rolled back on my chair away from the screen. Oh, you did want to, you did a pushback. It was loud. Yes. Yes, it was. I didn't see though. Oh, well, you could go back and clip it if you want to. Why? Why is that so startling? Why is it so startling? I'm really glad I have all of my narcolepsy medications because that's a cataplexy thing just waiting to happen. I'm driving in a storm. Oh my gosh, where? Get off your phone. Put the phone on the passenger seat or in the cup holder, dude. Yeah, pull your phone down, drive. You don't need to be distracted by this. Please drive carefully. Put the phone away. Don't make us time you out or temp ban you. We're gonna temp ban you if you, yeah, don't do that shit, man. I have a mount. Still, not okay. You're in a storm. Be safe. Yeah, texting and driving. Not cool. Not safe. Please don't. Do you have both now? Kristen, who is that for? And both what? Both medications. Yes, I do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I got the daytime one on Sunday, finally, after 2 months. And then for the last like 2 weeks or whatever, I had been out of the nighttime one. So the nighttime one showed up on Thursday. So then last night and today was the first time I got to have like both doses of my nighttime medication. So I'm still like on the road to recovery, but I should be getting on the up and up every time. Which should hopefully also help my fucked up brain problems. The other type of fucked up brain problems. Okay, so chat. Do you have to ease up on the doses if you don't take them for a while? No, not really. If it had been like, I don't know, 6 months or a year, then yes, they'd probably want to work back up to what I was at. But if it's just a couple weeks, then no, because my body is still used to it, and I generally build up a tolerance to things pretty quickly. I was trying to look at something. I don't know what it was though. Or is it just me? Is it just you, or is it these lights back here? Sometimes these lights make it look like there's lines. Like if I turn them off, let me know if it goes away. If I turn those off, does it stop? I think it's these lights. The question is, chat, are we doing that again or not? Yeah, it went away. Oh, it went away with the game being paused. Okay. Strange. Yes, let's figure it out. Oh my gosh. I guess it's easy for you to say since you're not the one sitting here doing it. At least one night. I mean, didn't we do one night? Oh, Frito. Again. Where? Samuel. Stop texting while driving. I don't care if you have a mount. Just text us, text chat when you get there. But a complete one night. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This better be worth it. Lots of positive reinforcement. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this for all of you? Okay, so we know that this is gonna happen. The thing jumps out. It's big, it's unexpected. Continue night 1, but I just assume the thing is gonna yell at me. Oh no, it just starts over. Well, fuck. I guess we just sit here. I wonder, so how long does it take for them to get there? Do you wait until you hear the footsteps? No, I don't think you can save at all. The point of the game is to last the night. That's the point of the whole game, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can save the game. I didn't really mean to check this, but... So I guess it's just those few in that top room that come down. And then, I don't know. So the longer you wait between checking cameras, the faster they move, maybe? The quicker they get to you. But if you check cameras, I don't know. Help me figure this out. Those have not moved. I don't know. We'll see how this round goes. If you never check the cameras, does the thing just pop up and attack you? I have many questions. But I really don't like that it's just sit and wait and then something jumps out at you and you scream. I don't know how I feel about that. Close the door when you check the cameras. Oh, that's a good idea. That is smart. And I think if we... And then... guess those are all still there. So then they move really quickly. Yeah, closing the door when you check the cameras is smart. But it's just a matter of like how often to check. I wonder like how many minutes is an hour in the game? how often should we check in like real life minutes? Too bad we can't turn off the fan to save power. You would think. You would think. Aha! He's on the move. There he is. He's coming down the mountain. Alright, team. So we're gonna start checking the hallway for him. Okay. We will start closing the doors and checking the hallways. And we'll start by checking this. We'll close that, and then check. I think they only move when you're not watching. Yes, correct. They only move when the doors, when the cameras are off. Oh dear. The cameras all start failing. So the cameras all start failing as they go through. That's messed up. So that's fun. They basically force it on you, which I don't like. I don't know. I don't know if we'll play more of this. Oh, he's still in there? What? So he's still in that room. That's weird. I would go back to Little Nightmares. We could. It seems wholesome next to this. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. We also don't have to stream all night. That whole time management thing. And I need to like get sleep during the night sometimes because we need to pack our house and move. Okay, so he's out of there. Okay, he's in the hallway. He is in the hallway. For real this time. I kind of just want to sit and wait. I love Little Nightmares. Cool. That's what we played first. So if he's in that hallway, I feel inclined to just sit here. Capuli, hi. There you are. Hi, friend. Welcome. We're playing this terrible game. I know, I'm low on power, and we're not playing this. We're not playing this after this round, I don't think. I know, we can't help it. The game is made for the things to attack you, like, on purpose. Like, there's literally nothing you can do, which sucks, and I don't enjoy that. This is the Halloween party, yes. Here. That thing is... He's just standing in the hallway. So now the power's out, and the thing is gonna come kill us. This is the Halloween party. And this is my costume. Here's my costume. I am Borat today. Do you have a costume, Capuli? And if I stand up, maybe... Yeah, there he is. Now we're gonna get mauled. Let's see what happens. Then we die and it flashes, or what? There's ways to make it through the night. Hey, we did it! Hey, we did it. Second try. Are you supposed to last a week? I don't want to do that. I don't, yeah. I only kind of have a costume. I made it, I know. I'm only wearing boxers, so you could say I'm dressed up as a sumo wrestler. Ugh.
Hello?
Oh dear.
Well, if you're hearing this and you made it today too.
Oh, true. I imagine it's 5 nights.
I
Same.
won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know.
Which they are not.
Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though.
Oh,
So,
jeez.
hey,
They're everywhere.
I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera view, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if
Oh my
you
gosh.
find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that
Oh
it
my
would be in
gosh.
any danger, of course.
We're not playing this anymore, by the way. We are transitioning back to Little Nightmares.
Check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you
Yeah,
soon.
like, what is that? What comes to be loud at us? These loud, big monster things. Like, this game is literally only about the jump scare. So. Yeah, like, they all move and come after you. And so you have to get faster and faster at locking your doors and lasting all night. And that does not sound enjoyable, honestly. So, yeah. I was in a real life Halloween party last night, which was about 8 hours ago. I woke up naturally without any alarms. I try to do that when possible. Do we want to let our batteries, we want to let the thing run out? Because I just don't care about this anymore. Like, have you tried using a gun to shoot them? That's not an option in this game. You literally sit and wait. No added sugar. Nice. I looked up in the evening. Oh, were you able to see the aurora? It was overcast. That's unfortunate. Oh look, yeah, there's already something coming down here. It's hard to be loud when you're full of bullets. Right, but that's not how this game works. So sad that there's no auroras on Atacama, no clouds for months. Oh wow. No clouds for months. That's a crazy thought. I don't know if I can really imagine that. I've seen the aurora borealis in the south once before. They're very dim. That's really cool. I've never seen it. I would like to sometime. Oh my gosh. And the camera's like, don't stay up, and this is weird. No sleeves. What? Yeah, the thing is just gonna sit there. Oh, so now he's, what, in the broom closet? I'd do anything to smoke a joint and look at the auroras. I bet that would be really awesome. Alright, this thing's gonna come kill us, and then we can move on with our lives, I guess. On the bucket list. Nice. Here they go. This is it. This is how we die. Yeah, I think that's on a lot of people's bucket list. Northern Finland is one of the best places to go if you want to see them. Oh, I bet. Arctic Circle is usually pretty primo. Oh my god! I was purposely trying to not focus on it so that I wouldn't jump. And then I did. Yeah. That's enough of that. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. And I think you're right, it messes with my camera because I saw it freeze there. Saw a lot in Alaska, but it's rare in Washington. Yeah. We have places where you can go and rent a glass igloo. You can be in your bed and see the sky above you. That could be pretty nice, potentially, but it could also be like, if it's a full moon or anything and it's too bright outside, that could be distracting and keep people awake. Can't see shit at night. Yeah, the light and air pollution. Yeah. I live in a small city, but I'd still have to probably go out of town to see it. Of course, they have shuttered blinds. Yeah, clear night sky is pretty rare. You're right. You're right. Finns are used to sleeping with the bright sun shining outside at 4 a.m. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, blackout curtains for places where the sun doesn't go down in the summer. I forgot. Okay, so that was enough of that. I'm not sure if we want to do something else or if we want to find someone to raid, because I've been at this for 6 hours and I'm trying to get better at my stream time management, because that is healthier for me and healthier for everyone. The sunlight during summer is fantastic with hiking trips. Oh, I bet. No need for a flashlight or getting lost in the dark. 6 hours, and it's not the long night, the long dark. We did not try What the Dub. We have only gotten through 3 games. We started with Little Nightmares. Then we did ChefSquad, which was fun. We enjoyed ChefSquad. I think we'll probably be playing that again sometime. Good night, Spectre. Have a good time at work, if possible. And thank you for hanging out. It's lovely to have your company. Yeah. That's right, it's a good time to chill. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Like, I streamed yesterday for way too long. And I need to sleep at night and get better at that. So that we can pack our house in the next few weeks and move. Need to, yeah. So that is probably something that's going to happen in the next few weeks. Like, we need to move before Thanksgiving, which is the 3rd Thursday in November. So in the next couple weeks, we really need to crack down and pack our house and get things moved over there. We've moved a bunch of, he has taken trips of boxes over to the house, but we need to actually really do it. So I don't know. I might, in 2 weeks, I might have to take a week off for moving, a week off from streaming for moving. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just letting you know ahead of time that is possibly and probably something that is going to happen, because it's that, or you all help me pack and not distract, but that's not really possible. So the what was I saying? Fuck. Hi, Basil. The over the next couple weeks, yeah, there will be some point where I skip some streams, probably. Basil, what are you doing? No cheese for you. Anyway, hey, what are you doing? Let's see who's on. I wonder how the cat sees the new house. Cats don't like big changes like that, like moving. So, it'll be an adjustment period. We're probably going to have them stay in our bedroom at the new house for a few days or so, maybe a week, depending on their stress. And then we let them explore once their belongings are all in place that have their smells and pheromones on them, I guess. When you have cats, you always want to move everything else first and then move the cats last. So they have to go less time without their stuff.
Pull down to the structure we're talking about. How many pictures of the top of the head do I even have?
Basil puts on his hat, picks up his suitcase, and is ready to move. Basil is a girl cat.
Down the bottom. There we go. You can
But
see
maybe.
from this point of view.
But maybe. I forgot that. It's okay. It is totally alright. Basil. Alright, here's what I guess we're going to do. Maybe. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to raid so that I can practice sleeping at nighttime. In that case, she has a summer hat with flowers and a handbag. Wow. Basil is a trash cat. She's a super trash cat, but I appreciate the sentiment. She would be like the hobo thing, like the little walkabout person with the stick and the little handkerchief tied around the stick. I'm sorry we didn't get to play What the Dub, but we can try that some other time. And it'll be good. So, yeah. Today is Saturday, so I am not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is usually when I'm on. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be on Discord through the week all the time, as always. And I still plan to do Wednesday, probably. It's a fairly quick game, so it's good for any occasion. All right, cool. We could schedule a community game day soon. I like to do things like that with like reaching goals and stuff. So I don't know, maybe I could make a sub goal or something and then we could do it. But then I feel bad setting sub goals, so it's a whole thing that we don't need to get into. Let's go see Lionheart. I'll see you all later. Bye.